Hey, what's up, everybody? So decided to go back to Monster Hunter tonight, just for fun, and I wanted to get better at the lance and make some lance sets. So on my own time, I made a couple. I think I made 2 lance sets, this fire one and a dragon set. I need to farm for more materials to make decorations that I want and need, but I'm kind of excited just to go back to one of my old mains back in the end game of Base World and the beginning of Iceborne. So we'll see how this all goes. I also unlocked a new skill, and I want to check it out because I think it's a pretty strong one if I remember correctly. Okay. Rage. Or parry, even use the water bird to send you thrust. No, I think I think Anchor Rage is the stronger move. Yeah, oh, I can change dash attack? You can dash for a limited amount of time, fending off attacks with a shield. Crashing into a monster will cause shield-based blunt damage, making it an offensive and defensive skill. Shield dash or a leaping thrust? What is this? Oh, interesting. I should probably get a well done steak. Okay, so I can still do a leaping thrust, but this is a lot more blunt damage. So I could probably, if I wanted to utilize that, probably add KO. Oh, but it lasts a lot shorter. So this is a quick burst. This isn't a travel. Can I do the dash and then an attack? I sure can, but you only get one of them. Which I think works better here. Maybe we'll test this out for a bit and see how that works. KOs are pretty fun. Ready your shield to block attacks. Yes. Swing the shield in an arcing motion to parry attacks. This action works if an attack is blocked at the start of the guard move. Failing will leave you open to attacks, but succeeding can deflect the most powerful attack without being hit, and lets you follow up with a cross slash. Great for countering right after blocking. Press block right as you're about to be hit. After successful insta block, press X to leap into a cross sweep. Alright, let's try this. So then, oh, so I. Where's that cat? Here you are. Oh, no, that's my cat. Here we go. Yes. Training options. Actions. Stomp. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so guard still works as normal. Let's see if I can get that timing. No, that was too early. Try again. I think that insta-block hit, but I couldn't do my counter attack. There it is. Whoa. I mean, if I can get good at countering, I have that other guard skill, so maybe I can. Okay, that was too early. If it's too early, you get pushback. And if it's too late, ow, then you get whacked. Alright, try again. Interesting. That was too early. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep that move. I think we'll just go back to regular block. I am not confident enough in my blocking or my monster pattern recognition to rely on insta-block. Go back. We'll try shield charge, and I'm gonna go test this out. I'm gonna go back because that counter is too strong. Ooh, that's an interesting move. Oh, and you can redirect it. Interesting. So then if I were to do that, you can do it twice, and you don't have to push a button, you just have to move the control stick. Interesting. So that's good for getting out of the way, but I think I still prefer the counter. The counter's risky though, because a lot of monsters do 2 attacks in a row, and that doesn't help you there. Well, I mean, the only thing I can really do is learn the pattern, right? Alright, let's get you to reset it. Alright, then let's head to the gathering.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Scott's joining us tonight.
Hey.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, I won't be able to join playing, but I'm going to join for a little bit.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Not much. My air conditioning's out.
You live in Florida, right? Like, that's gotta be hell. That sucks.
It's almost 90 degrees in the house right now.
Yikes.
No air circulation. It's been that way for the last 2 days because it went out Friday. The air conditioning were off Saturday, Sunday.
You might as well get a lawn chair and sleep outside. Well, no mosquitoes, right?
No.
Bugs?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's pretty bad out there right now, so.
Jeez. Well,
it's like I got the fan going.
I'm gonna point my fan outside as hard as I can, and hopefully some of it will get to you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I went and bought a new fan at like Walmart, one of like the stand-up ones. Because mine, it's 2.5 years old, and it's just getting to the point where it doesn't project the air as much anymore.
Is it
like
it
you have
even
to stand like
right
in front of it? It helps a bit. Like it's enough to get like if you don't move around a ton to kind of cool off.
Do you have a ceiling
so
fan?
It helps to like sleep. Oh yeah.
I know that there's a thing where the ceiling fan has a switch, and depending on the season, circulating one way versus the other makes it cooler or warmer. So it might be worth looking into that. Make sure you're making the most out of your ceiling fan.
Yeah. It'll just be a little rough.
One request over with.
At least tomorrow I have work, so I won't be home for a little while.
How's work going now? Is it a little bit more stable?
Yeah, I was not excited about the 12-hour shifts last week.
Oh, wow.
Like when it's like, oh yeah, you'll be working from like 10 a.m. till 11:30 p.m. That's fun.
Yeah, especially when you haven't been in practice for a while. You got to be terribly sore.
Yeah, and you're on your feet the whole time.
Yeah.
And you're doing that for like 3 days in a row.
Well, you're on your feet and you're doing customer service. That's the extra kicker. So
Yeah.
you have to be jolly for everybody else.
Yep, and that sucked. This week, because our closing time is... Because we were closing at 11. So a closing shift was till 11:30. Now we're at 10 p.m. is closing, so 10:30 is a closing shift. So because of that, we don't open till 11. We open 11 to 10 now. So we're not getting the 12-hour shifts anymore, thankfully, because they don't need people to work a 12-hour shift when you're only open 11 to 10.
Do you just do work, or are you like also opening and closing and doing setup and all that stuff?
I haven't done opening yet, because openers get there at 10. I'm typically there like 10:30, 10:45 or
Okay.
11. But I almost always get closing because I'm part-time. That's just how it works.
All right. Well,
I mean, closing's not hard though. You just stock the shelves up a bit and then count out the registers. And you're done. Stocking or closing used to be a lot harder when I worked outdoor foods because you had to defrost ice cream carts. You had to put everything away. You had to count it all at the end of the night and everything else. You were there like a good 2 hours after closing.
that seems rough.
And that sucked. Especially there was for a month or two we were closing at 2 a.m. So you were there until like 4 a.m. And that was not fun.
Yeah, that does not
Whereas,
sound fun.
like working the registers and stuff, yeah, you're out within half an hour. If you're not, they're like, okay, well, they'll finish in the morning. Just go home. Like, we don't want to pay you longer.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to not be so much in the retail space or like the front-facing customer service space anymore.
I know.
But I remember those kinds of days, and I used to do those hard openings, hard closings, especially when I was a supervisor and I had like no team. I basically had to do all the setting up and everything, but at least I didn't have to deal with food. 'Cause that sounds terrible.
Food's the worst thing, because then you're also cleaning up everything.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's why people are like, oh, you want to go back? No, I don't want to go back to foods ever. Like, I hated every second. Like, I loved the people I worked with, and that was the only reason I stayed as long as I did. Foods.
I learned
Once they all
very
started
early
leaving,
on.
it was like, nah, I don't want to be here. Like,
Yeah, I learned very early on that food is its own beast, and you have to have a certain kind of brain to tolerate that. You just have to be filled with anger all the time and just thrive on that rage.
yeah. It was horrible. I just hated having to clean up so much crap every day. You know, compared to just, oh yeah, straighten up the shop real quick. Don't worry about the floors. We have third shift come in, do all that. Literally just make sure product's on the shelf and that it's looking okay. And then go home.
Ooh, sorry, I'm fighting a monster.
No,
so.
you're good. Oh. Watching that Mortal Kombat movie, I definitely, I don't get why people hate it so much. Like, I'm not gonna say it was this amazing movie, because it wasn't. But neither was any other Mortal Kombat movie that's ever existed.
Yeah, I was expecting to see more activity on it, like that first day, just because I follow like a lot of fighting game people. But there wasn't a whole bunch of excitement, but at the same time there wasn't a whole bunch of negativity. The people that did see it really enjoyed it, except for I think one person on Twitter, and then I guess two people now that I know
I've
on
been seeing
Discord.
like nothing but hate on my Twitter feed.
Really?
That movie, yeah.
No, I don't think it was perfect. I think there was some pacing problems just because it and like. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead and finish your thought, especially with the pacing.
I
had something to mention about that.
It feels like what they were going for was a smaller story in a bigger world. So it was very John Wick to me in that regard, because the main, you would think that it was a Mortal Kombat, you would think it would be the gathering, the tournament, and saving the world. But that wasn't really the scope of the movie, and that wasn't the point of it. The point of it was introducing these characters and then going over that fight, like that pre-fight before the tournament. And so I don't think people were expecting that small of a story.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was pretty much just trying to set up the next movie.
Yeah.
And I know that the director has come out and said that there were fights that were cut and stuff like that.
Really?
And he's hoping that like on a Blu-ray that we throw in the deleted scenes.
Because they put a lot of fights in there.
The fights I thought were very well choreographed.
Yeah, they came out really well.
Like, I actually really enjoyed a lot of them. I will say, I do agree with people when they say that Cole, main character, was the weakest part of the entire movie.
Yeah, it
Like,
was.
he was so bland and boring compared to, like, all of the other characters.
Yeah,
And if you're gonna make, like, an OC character, like an original character, at least do something more interesting with them.
it was really weird to me. Like, it was really jarring that he was the one that sort of rallied the team together. I was like, this is weird, but okay. I guess it's the life that we're living right now. Oh, by the way,
Yeah, like,
do you have the stream open?
I do not currently.
Okay, well, somebody is here. I just want to let you know, I guess there'll be some spoilers if you haven't seen Mortal Kombat, so just be wary of that. I'm going to try to avoid them, though. But
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid any specific spoilers.
yeah, same here. There were fighters that were not in any of the marketing, which was probably expected, but I thought it was all a lot of fun.
I thought they looked really kind of cool. There was only one fighter that I kind of had an issue with the design. And it was an Outrealm fighter. I just, like, I looked at that character and I'm just like, until they mentioned the name, I'm like, oh, I would not have gotten that character from it, so, okay. But all the other ones I thought were spot on. Like, I could visually recognize, like, all the other characters. For the most part. I think there was the dude with the hammer, I don't think was in Mortal Kombat, as far as I know.
Like, yeah, he is Reiko, but like most people,
I did not recognize him at all.
He's not as. He might be in. If he's in 10, I wouldn't know because I didn't play through 10. But I don't think he's in any of the newer ones for sure. Neither is one of the other ones. I won't say their name, but people know her. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, it was the female one from the Outrealm that I was that great of character design because I didn't recognize it. Like, until they mentioned the character's name, I did not picture that as that character.
Yeah, that was definitely her.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, I think that they could have done better with the costume and made it a little more, like, considering what they did with all the other characters, where it was so instantly recognizable as, oh, that's this character.
Yeah, I love Liu Kang. Liu Kang was awesome, and I loved his costume changes. I loved how they did a really inspired part of his lore. I love a lot of Liu Kang. And I won't spoil anything else, but he gets some shining moments.
He does, and I love that there's a ton of nods for fans of Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Easter eggs galore! That Sub-Zero and Scorpion fight, I mentioned it in my Discord, but they've used that in the marketing so much, but it was still like there was so much they didn't show, and it was still so fun to see.
Oh yeah, like it was a fun fight. And again, some of the effects, I think, especially near the beginning, a lot of the ice effects were a little weird. And a little B-movie quality. But it was kind of charming.
Some of the CG characters looked a little rough.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely had that feel. But at the same time, again, so did the original Mortal Kombat movie, especially Armageddon.
The first and the second one were very much of their time, where it always had to be a we're gonna save the world type of situation. Oh man, I did the wrong thing. I didn't want to do this. Oh well. And again, like I said, like the scope of this one is much tighter, and I do hope that there is enough excitement and success for a sequel, because I really want to see this particular version of the world explored.
Well, yeah, because I mean, basically, the scope of this one was just pretty much to introduce people to these characters, introduce the concept of Mortal Kombat, you know, and kind of give you a teaser / preview of what you'd be in for in a sequel, essentially.
Yeah, and the tournament itself would be a big part of this, a big part of selling the sequel, because now they can actually get to that.
Along with the addition of who are going to be the other replacement fighters and stuff, because I don't think it's a spoiler to mention that, you know, Earthrealm already in this movie was down fighters.
Yeah, and
like
Outworld is definitely gonna be some people as well. Oh, my boy is here. I wanted more fights. The effects were really fun. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Some of the CGI characters were rough, but I think a lot of the effects were really cool. Sonya's
the ice effects for when people were frozen, I think, looked really awkward. It just looked like plastic to me. But the ice effect on a lot of other things looked really cool or good.
No pun intended.
All the fun. And all of them. But, like, I think when Jax gets his arms frozen, that was really cool.
Oh, there is a part of that I especially love, that I wish more situations like that would take advantage of. And I guess it's in the trailer and you know it, but it's not a spoiler. My favorite part about that, because I always hate to see like heroes lose or anything like that, but I love that when it happened, he didn't do that really cliched scream, like where he was like yelling to the. He just sort of like reacted and then just tough through it until like he fell. I really like that.
Yeah,
I thought that was a nice touch.
Yeah, and I think like that whole scene we pretty much expected coming if you know Jax. Like if you know the character Jax, you pretty much at any point in that movie were like, okay, when does it happen? Like,
yeah. Something was gonna happen. I think in the games a lot it's Ermac that is the cause of that, but Ermac wasn't exactly here, so that's Sub-Zero.
I mean, either way, if you know the character Jax, he has robotic arms. Like,
yeah,
that's just he's gonna lose his arm somehow when you see him at the beginning of the movie with his actual arms.
Uma Boy said, yeah, you see human arms, and they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, it's
like
expected.
You just know, like, the average person watching Mortal Kombat knows, like, all right, who's gonna have to like do it, and when's it gonna happen? And it happened pretty early.
Yeah.
I will agree with a person as well that I was reading a comment that it did kind of annoy me that with the whole concept of them having their innate power, that Jax's power is literally just he makes his arms better. Instead of just giving him the really cool arms, it's like, it's instead of fireballs, he just has better metal arms now.
I would have assumed
tying it to the supernatural aspect is kind of weird.
Yeah, I would have assumed that it was the monks that put that metal in him, and his actual power was like biomechanical manipulation. That's what I got out of it. But
I thought that was kind of a weird thing instead of them just attach it, like the monks finding, because they mentioned they're searching all the realms for a replacement. Like, I just figured they would find some really good arms in another realm.
Yeah.
Like, that they could attach, instead of like, we found these little scrawny pieces of crap. But it's fine. You're only like, a fighter for the safety of the world.
A big part of his arc, though, was the, what do you call it? He had to find the power within to do it, so if they had just given him the arms, that would have taken away a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Thematically, but if you look at it like, why didn't they just give him something? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, it just seemed a little weird. It didn't ruin the movie, just kind of like that's a weird choice. I also felt the pacing was a little slow in the middle.
Yeah, it was definitely really high energy and then a bunch of exposition.
And, like, I saw people complaining, and one of their complaints was that the pacing of the movie was too fast.
Really? I thought...
Yeah.
Well, it's a very short movie. It's only like 90 minutes long. Compared to, like, what the blockbusters are these
150.
days.
It was 150.
Was it?
Hour and 50 minutes, yeah.
Wait, an hour and 50 minutes is not 150. An hour and 50 minutes.
No, that's what I was saying. 150 as hour and 50 minutes. Not 150 minutes, but yeah, it's still 121.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, 1.2. So, I mean, and originally it was supposed to be over 2 hours. That's from the director, like, with the fights that were cut and stuff. But,
Damn it. This Kasarog is chafing my nuts right now.
but I do think the movie is an okay movie. I think a lot of people just really have a little too much nostalgia goggles for, like, the older one, and, you know, as far as, like, they think it was some kind of masterpiece, and
Also,
this one's trash, and it's like, no, that one wasn't very good either. Like,
yeah,
none of these were amazing movies. They're just meant to be fun. Like, oh look, it's a video game movie that references the game and has all these Easter eggs.
To begin with, I hate comparative reasoning. I think that's a very weak way to analyze anything, which a lot of people do. It happens within the Discord, within us. I see it all the time. But it's essentially saying this isn't good because this other thing I feel was better, or this was good and so this can't be good. Like that kind of thinking. And for people that complain about, like, well, the first one was better, it was funnier, or was more campy, or if it was better lore, or whatever the case, like, then you're not really letting the movie stand on its own. You're doing this comparative, and that's all subjective. You can't measure art that way. So that's right off the bat. I'm going to ignore you. The other thing I was going to say was that Mortal Kombat fans suck. Like, they're pretty terrible.
Well, it's just like Smash fans and stuff like that.
Yeah, not the movie fans, like actual.
No,
Mortal
I meant
Kombat.
like the actual, yeah.
Yeah, they're
like
pretty
you're talking
terrible.
the fighting game fan base, like.
Yeah, they're pretty terrible, and they're never gonna be happy. But for the most part, the people that I saw in my Twitter feed, the fighting game ones, they liked it.
I mean, there were literal moves just written straight from the game.
Oh yeah, I love seeing them.
Like, I mean, there were so many scenes where I'm like, oh shit, like that's the move.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I thought that was kind of cool that it was literally, yeah, here you go. I also fucking loved Kano most of that movie.
Oh yeah,
like,
Kano stole a bunch of scenes he was in.
He was a fucking asshole, but he was great. Like, he was great at being the asshole. I also thought it was a pretty interesting choice that of villain. And that
yeah, it wasn't
they
really
didn't go with the more obvious.
Yeah, it wasn't really Shang Tsung or Shao Kahn or Quan Chi. It was what do you call it? It was Sub-Zero, which really played up to his character. Also, Sub-Zero's not gone. Like, he's gonna come back, and if they follow the lore, spoiler alert, I guess, he'll be coming back as Smoke. But I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh, Bobby's here. Sweet, we have an LGG Saturday stream. Only temporarily, until Scott decides to...
Yeah, I'm here for a little bit.
Bake in his house.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I decide that I've had too much.
Oh.
Like, this is why I got Gear Replicant, and it's just sitting there, because I'm like, I can't turn on that PS4 right now. Like...
Really? That... Okay, I need to learn that stuff. The counter doesn't work against a specific move I thought it worked against. My boy, he's gotta chill. He's too horny. He says Kano keeps getting hotter, and I hate it. Bobby said, I linked you some great juice on Discord. Senpai Omni, you use it right about now. I'll check it.
Yeah, some G Fuel specifically.
Oh. Wait until, like, I'm making it big in the stream scene. I'm gonna have so many G Fuel codes.
Yeah, but it's Mega Potion.
Oh, if they made a Monster Hunter G Fuel collab, is it for real?
Yeah, like, yes.
No way.
It's for Monster Hunter Rise, yeah.
Well,
mango and jackfruit flavor.
Put it in a card for me. I'll DM you my card so you can.
Yeah, there's like a pre-order on gfuel.com.
Oh.
He posted the link in
Yeah, I have it open right now. Can I block this without getting... Yeah, I sure can. Are you attacking my cat? Why are you attacking my cat?
Oh, it's like a or like a powder.
Yeah, the Mega Potion Tub? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a can. Just a powder.
Jeez, where's Zonak when I need him? He's gotta have like some kind of credit I can borrow.
No, he's gonna be like, oh, it's not Sonic or Mega Man, so... no, you won't get shit from me.
It's Capcom.
Oh, see, you get 20% off. Like, they gave me a pop-up. 20% off. Just enter your email address. And click the I love saving money button.
Noob Cybot is Super Ricardo is now following. Thank you for the follow, Super Ricardo. I appreciate the support. Bobby, I was looking at the website, so I didn't get to see chat. I'm gonna die. What's gonna happen?
That's good.
Yeah, Scott. G Fuel is mixers. You pour and shake. Usually, always clear liquid result. Bobby said that's why they sell the mixer cups. I've never had or purchased G Fuel.
Don't they also sell cans? Like,
I know it was a powder. I thought it was like
Zonak
an
bought shit tons of cans. Like he bought like 200 and something cans of that Sonic G Fuel.
And My Boy said Noob Cybot is Sub-Zero, not Smoke. Oh, is it Noob? Does he turn into Noob Cybot? He turns into Noob Cybot in the new one, but he used to turn into Smoke. And then he would eventually turn to Cyber Smoke.
Let's set up. Let's look up some Mortal Kombat lore here.
Yeah. I thought he turned into Smoke originally.
Nope, I wasn't trying to do that. Because I do not know Mortal Kombat lore. I know like the most basic of basics.
Oh, My Boy said I've never ingested G Fuel. Me either. Never needed the gamer fuel.
Same.
But yeah, I'm gonna do this because G Fuel made up Monster Hunter variant, so I gotta buy it. I thought for sure I would have gotten that. Whoa, that was a cool move. No pun intended.
Okay.
Oh, so, that was too early. Way too early.
Yeah, in Deception, he was revealed as the original Sub-Zero.
Who, Smoke?
Noob Cybot.
Noob Cybot is okay, well that was wrong. I don't know why that was in my head that way.
Yeah, he was killed by Scorpion, then resurrected by Quan Chi. So, yeah, that's probably where they're going with the movie.
Okay, so it'd just be Noob Cybot. That's cool. I have no problem admitting that I'm wrong. There's so much lore in that series.
Let's see who's... There's a shit, and I know, like, none of it, so... So, yeah, Smoke was also a Lin Kuei, and was a friend of Sub-Zero.
Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. That's not good. If he does that supercharged swing, that's the end of Papa Jam. Bobby said you can't think of it as your normal energy drink only served in a can. It's mainly a mixer. It's so much cheaper because of that. If you do buy a traditional energy drink G Fuel can, it's much more expensive. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it also comes in cans, right? I mean, it's not like it only comes as a mixer.
I like balls. That's not a joke. Have you ever had the Balls energy drink? BAWLS?
No, I have only ever had one energy drink in my entire life, and they don't make it anymore.
If you were to jump back on, Monster tastes too much like bubblegum to me, so I don't recommend it. Red Bull hurts my teeth. But I like Bang. Bang Energy is pretty tasty. If you ever get one, I recommend Bang.
Yeah, because I used to drink MDX.
Oh, did my cat...
Mountain Dew energy drink.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if that counts as an energy drink, though, does it? It seems pretty weak.
I don't know, it was a Mountain Dew energy drink. Like, I just remember it existing, and I remember drinking it occasionally.
I mean, I guess I could just trap this monster and this build that I made needs work, for sure. I'm not doing a whole bunch of damage output, so we'll just end this here. I think it's because I tried to focus on element instead of building into affinity, and I think I absolutely need affinity, which sucks because I wanted to focus on element. So back to the drawing board. Uma Boy said balls is a good coworker use. Oh, it's good. A coworker used to buy one for me every now and then. Yeah, it's like in this blue. It's in this thick glass blue bottle. It tastes like it's like if you mix a ginger ale and Coke, a Coca-Cola. It's pretty tasty. Oh snap!
I remember
got
always seeing like the signs for it and everything else.
Yeah,
the giant like balls. Drink.
Balls is to America what Calpis is to Japan. It's just like it's a silly name, but it's a surprisingly decent drink. Bobby says balls is the OG esports drink. I like Calpis. I got suckered into buying a grapefruit sports energy drink when I was in Japan because I was like, oh, I'm pretty thirsty. What should I buy? Like, I asked somebody, like in my broken Japanese, I asked somebody, like, what should I buy? What's good? Like, oh, buy this one. I was like, all right, I don't have any reason not to. And I bought it, and it was just like straight grapefruit juice that was carbonated, and I was like, you motherfucker, this is not what I wanted. But I drank it. Energy drinks are weird. Bobby asked Scott, did you see that what Super Potato did? I don't know what Super Potato is.
No. Super Potato, it's like the GameStop of Japan.
Oh, interesting.
Enough of that.
They buy and sell used games.
But does Omni not like grapefruit? Not particularly. It's too acidic for me. It's not my favorite. I will drink grapefruit vodka, though. That Ruby Red is pretty tasty. Bobby said they opened an official eBay shop. Oh, so you can buy it, you can import through eBay.
Nice. I mean, it's still super expensive, I'm sure, for shipping.
I need Blood Run Jewels. And I need Narwhal.
That is pretty cool.
Ugh. So I gotta do the final boss a couple of times to get the
Super Potato is definitely a place that I need one of the Super Potatoes, at least.
I'm gonna have to farm that final boss a bunch of times to get Crit Eye and Guard Jewels. Okay, let's farm the final boss a couple of times, and we'll go online to make things a little bit easier.
I want to go watch the Demon Slayer movie again.
Was it worth it? I mean, I don't know anything about Demon Slayer, so I'm assuming it was good.
It was fantastic. I loved it. Even knowing exactly how it was going to go beat for beat because of reading the manga, like, I loved every second of it.
That's good.
We want to watch it again.
I think Serge and I think I mentioned this on the other stream. Serge and our other friend Andrew are going to go see it in theaters, so I'm pretty sure they're going to enjoy it as well.
Nice.
Uma Boy said Deep Eddy Grapefruit is very good. Yep, I agree. Vincent says nice farming Narwhal. Yeah, I made a piercing set. It's pierce/ice. I'm just gonna go fight Narwhal. I'm gonna do it online though, so.
You're gonna fight a Narwhal?
Yeah, have you looked into the spoilers for like the final bosses and all that?
No.
The final boss is another Elder Dragon. So there's only 2 Elder Dragons in the game. There's the Wind Spirit, Ibushi.
But at least there are actual Elder Dragons.
Yeah, and then the final one is Thunder Serpent Narwhal. And Thunder Serpent Narwhal gets like his own arena to fight in. Vincent said I'm farming Narwhal too. Yeah, dude, you need the Elder Dragon blood for the critical eye, and then I'm personally farming like his chest piece, I think, for the Guard Jewel. I figured I'd make some land sets.
I'm also happy that they announced another Palico mini for the Monster Hunter World War.
Oh yeah, for anybody that's curious, if you're into board games or just collecting, Monster Hunter through Kickstarter is doing a Monster Hunter World board game, and you still got a couple days before they close out the Kickstarter. But if you did it like sort of like in the game, you get a daily login bonus. So they're just giving you free stuff in it for every day that you're a backer.
Yeah. So far, it's been either alternate minis or and the palicos that replace cardboard, like a cardboard stand essentially, with an actual mini.
Oops, I forgot to get my items. I don't go into a fight with a bow gun with no ammo. That'd be very silly.
And they also do a like a field journal every day.
I haven't. I think
Today's
I read,
was Teostra.
Yeah, I read that one today, but I've been ignoring the other ones.
They've been talking a lot about like how they talked about how hammer works in the game. How bow
really?
works,
This is how you're opening me up, game?
like, all that fun stuff. How Kushala Nora works.
I've been grinding
For also
swords,
anyone that
shields,
likes
all
X-Men.
done, all to rank 4.
There's a really cool looking board game for X-Men on Kickstarter.
A what for? A what, man?
For X-Men, there's a really cool looking board game with a bunch of minis. It's like $100 as the all-in,
Oh, there we go.
and it comes with like shit tons of X-Men minis. I'm not a huge X-Men fan. What if I was? I would want this game.
Yeah, I think that showed up in one of my emails. They were like, "Do you want to back this?" I don't. So far, I've backed 2 things. It was the Monster, well, like this year, I guess. I've backed 2 things.
Yeah.
The Monster Hunter one, obviously, and I backed the Dark Knight Returns special board game.
Yeah, because like, there's a shit ton of X-Men. I don't even know who they are in this thing.
Or is the game audio echo? Let me see if... There we go. That should help. Sorry about that. I was messing with my... Yeah, like it's on shrooms. I'm sorry, guys. I was messing with OBS today, and I had to delete and reset my capture device, and I forgot to mute the capture device. So it was double playing the capture device and my desktop audio. But thank you for letting me know. I totally would have forgotten about it. Come on.
Oh, I still have anime to watch today too.
At least you're... Oh, Bobby, I heard about your silly adventures with your capture. That sucks. Are you sure that your PC is meeting the minimum requirements for the S Plus? For the 60S Plus? Can I block this? I sure can. No, it's not. It's not coming for me. It's coming for you. Don't yell at me. Okay, I was about to go check that out. I don't have a plus. I thought you got the S60 Plus? Oh, damn. Ah! Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Last year I tried the S Plus. You know, chat, I have a PC now that can run like the super fancy new Elgato, but I don't know. It's like another $200 to buy it. I don't think I'm interested. The main difference is that I could stream in HDR. And I don't think my bandwidth
I don't even
would.
think most people be watching.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, or at least enough people to make it worth the investment.
Exactly.
You're the best, pal.
I guess I'm doing this. Please don't hit me. There we go. You're doing great, friendo.
Let's see. Trend.
What? Oh, come on.
I guess some kind of UFC stuff is trending.
I was farming Rampage the other day, like a lot of Rampage. I wound up with so many tickets. I'm really excited for this update. Whatever changes they're gonna make, I'm super excited for them. I should also craft. I forgot to fix my rotation so that I can make more. I can't make it. Why can't I not make ice?
Oh yeah, the Battle of Joshes happened today.
I heard about that. I decided I wasn't interested. Snow herbs? I'm not carrying snow herbs? I thought for sure I had snow herbs on me. This is baloney.
Nothing really. Whatever.
Oh.
I figured as much.
Whoa, okay.
See if I can find something fun to talk about from the game facts message.
Hold on. We're gonna go.
Those are always.
Sorry, Bobby. I saw your messages. I just had to focus on the hunt. It actually worked just super choppy. They were talking about the S Plus. It actually worked just super choppy at that time. Didn't have 3.0. Now he does. Now he has a lower model capture card with upgraded USB, and it doesn't even work. Makes no damn sense. I don't know either, man. I honestly don't know. There's got to be some kind of setting or confliction or something in there, but without like deep diving your device manager, I wouldn't have any idea what's going on. I don't have. Why do I not have ice? The ice plants in this set. That's so dumb. Snow herbs, because I only have 30. That's no fun. All right.
Oh, May 1st, the Resident Evil demo is coming back.
Is it the full one, or is it still the 30-minute one?
It will be the full, like the hour-long one. It'll have the village and the castle.
Nice. Like I said, I'm working with Elgato support now. Hopefully they'll have an answer. I hope so too, man. It's really weird. Is there another mount? There sure is. I was too slow. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. We'll do this.
Oh, did you also have to change your settings for mirror replicant and all that when you started on PC?
No. I played like maybe an hour and a half. I didn't run into any issues. The only thing I did was
because I know the frame rate one's like the most common because they tied so much to frame rate. Like how fast the game runs is tied to frame rate.
Maybe it's later in the game, but I didn't run into any issues other than during the prologue. There's a part where you fight a bunch of monsters. When they first were introduced, like it got a little not chuggy. It just looked like it stuttered a little bit, and that was. But once that happened, everything was running smoothly from the main village to the rest of the fight, the boss, all that good stuff. Everything runs fine.
Okay, because yeah, I do know that so far has been the only consistent issue. I mean, other people have complained about other things, but
the only real thing that
most people are like claiming is that one.
Yeah, the only thing that I really had to fix was that almost one-shot me. That almost killed me. The only thing that I had to fix was the controller support, but that's a Steam thing. Even in Automata and a bunch of other games. Am I stunned? I am stunned. I have to fix the controller support, otherwise it won't work. And it's just running in big picture mode and going to full screen. It's just some really stupid things. Uma Boy said I still haven't played it online. It makes me too nervous. People will think I'm doing bad. Like Monster Hunter?
I mean, if I can play online and you can, I suck.
No, but believe me, Uma Boy, like when you play online, people just want materials. Good or bad, they'll carry you just because they want to get through. The only thing you have to do
and
is...
if not, you can purposely tank them.
Yeah.
Like if they start acting like a dick, just use up all their cards. It's fun.
In all the multiplayer hunts that I've done, there's never been a situation where everybody hasn't just given everybody kudos. Like, that's just...
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Like I haven't done many with randos, but every time I've gotten a like from everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter community is pretty cool for the most part. the weird drama we have is like is mostly like set arguments and then complaining about meta. I disliked the video because this dude was like, hunting horn's a D tier weapon in Rise, and I was like, dude, I don't need to support you or your channel anymore.
I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
And it was weird because he was like, I don't play it much, I haven't really tested it out, but it just feels like a D tier weapon, and I was like, you motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you enter to me, into my home and bring this negativity?
Joe.
I'll tell you what else you can suck. Hey, nice, Bobby. Got him. Got me. There we go. Nice. I should have brought my sticky gun. My sticky gun works much faster than this. This piercing set is good for. Oh wow, we have one more cart before we. I mean, if we get one more cart, the mission's over.
And then you lose.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna judge. What is it? Iruka? That's this person's name. For anybody's curious about the people I'm playing with, their name is Iruka and Kohei.
Excuse me, random person on GameFAQs?
One of us said, I like hunting horn. I play it whenever I need more blunt damage because I hate the hammer. Tell that to Surge. Like, yell that in his face. That's what I want to see. And Robbie said, bye-bye Super Mario World at Universal Japan. Are they closing it?
They announced a state of emergency, so it's everything's closing in Japan for like a set amount of time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it's not going away.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought it was gonna be like there was a death or like somebody fell off.
Yeah, the way
boat.
Bobby like posted it, it's like they're fucking just tearing it down. It's been open for like 3 months. Tear it down.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna tell me that like some kid like choked on a Princess Peach figure or something.
So I'm on the GameFAQs Reddit or the GameFAQs message board. Specifically the Monster Hunter Rise one because I figured we'd find some fun ones on there.
Yeah.
And someone posted, should we see the monster breastfeed each other?
What?
I find it funny how these monsters are always wandering alone and some are clearly mammals.
Well, that
it would work
to
better
like
for immersion if we had to see the idle animations before we approach the monsters, being the females nursing their young and attacking you because of maternal instinct.
You don't need. You don't really need.
Let's watch the baby monster breastfeeding, and then we'll kill the mother, and then just leave, like, carve her up in front of the baby, and then, like, wander off.
Is that person okay? Like, in the head?
I would imagine not. I mean, if you come up with a a comment like that, you probably are not okay.
I would hope they're trolling. My boy said Mario fucking stomping on some Japanese kid. Bobby said, okay, I think that hits the requirement. Time for the free game. That was a like, not a follow. I really want to give away free stuff. I have to hit this goal. Like, I have... Like, I'll give a little... Oh, Kohei, really?
Better luck next time.
Ooh, my boy said, show me a slag off sucking titty. I demand it. Well, I got some parts. Okay. We're going to go back into Narwhal, and this time we're going to take Sticky and see what happens. I should also go grab all the snow herbs that I'm trying to farm.
Is this going to be a hot topic?
Alright. Mercenaries are back. We'll send these dumbass cats out on another adventure.
Apparently people are saying... Well, this person is saying that the Narwa and Ibushi armor is useless.
Yeah, I agree. Or maybe I'm not as smart as other people. I'm
like, I don't have the armor, so I have no idea.
Watch, I'll show you, or I'll show chat.
Because, like, basically, they feel that they'll eventually be able to customize them similarly to how Rampage weapons work now.
I guess that's a solution, but well, I'll bring up the armor. You'll see why it sucks. I need to get Yarrow out of this training though. Hold on. And tag you and Miko.
Oh. Also, some people aren't aware of this, but the Narwa and Ibushi weapons have ramp-up skills that buff the weapon if you use the opposing armor set.
That's pretty funny.
But due to a crummy translation, it doesn't make it very clear.
Yeah, the ramp-up skills are freaking wild on a lot of these weapons. Alright, and Bobby's trolling me with various emojis.
For example, the Narwa Soul ramp-up skill says increase attack with each piece of armor in the same set equipped. But it's a flat-out lie. You have to use a Narwa weapon with the Narwa Soul skill while in Ibushi armor for it to work.
Well, let's see. Let's figure that out right now. Yeah, Narwhal Soul increases attack with each piece of armor in the same set equipped.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be the opposite.
Narwhal Soul. Oh well.
Like you're supposed to put on the opposite armor.
Yeah, look at this. All right, so the Ibushi armor. First of all, it looks pretty whack in my opinion, but you have no slots, so you can't customize it at all. And you get wind.
That sucks.
Yeah, you get wind alignment, which wind alignment gains the power of the Elder Dragon, Wind Serpent, Ibushi. It's just dragon resistance, and then you can get fortunate at the end, which is like another like it's a luck based skill. But then you get one level of a bunch of skills, a bunch. You get one level of focus,
yeah,
one
but
level
with one
of
level
defender,
and
one
no
level of
deco
guard.
or no slots.
Yeah, it's useless.
Doesn't seem useful.
Yeah, and you can't really build into it because it doesn't have any slots. So you can't like take this piece and add it to nothing better than it. And it's the same thing with the Narwhal. You get all these skills, but you only have one level of each except for Thunder Alignment, which again, it's just Thunder Resistance and then Fortune. It's a really weird decision. I don't know what they're planning for it. Julian may love this though, because let's see if stream pops up again. I don't know why my internet does this.
What happened to stream? Oh.
Yeah, is it black? It looks like it came back. Refresh.
Let me see. I'm also pulling it up right now.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. It's up. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's back. Woo! The little setting earlier when I was in OBS, I messed with some things, so hopefully that saved it. We'll see.
How many followers are you at now?
In Twitch, 33, and on Facebook, I'm at 40. You know, I
didn't realize audio was on.
I was trying to figure out how to do my I was trying to figure out how to do the giveaway on Facebook, in case that one's the one that comes first. And I realized I did have access to my follower account. It's purposely low because of privacy settings. Like there. Oh no! I need to get the hell out of here. I forgot to grab all my stuff. No me tocas. So like if you have a certain privacy setting, then you'll never be able to see my stream. Like I'll never be able to see your name, and so I can't put you in a giveaway because I don't know who you are.
Okay, now that is just a comedic post. I had to click on it to make sure.
My boy said, I've been loving Monster Hunter. Whenever y'all want to play, let me know. Oh, he's talking to Unim and Sergio. Not me. Not Omni. Not the OG Monster Hunter players. Everybody else. Nobody likes playing with Omni. I'm not bitter. Not at all.
No.
Jeez.
But yeah, someone posted, I'm honestly kind of annoyed at how much they sexualize the monsters.
What?
Every hunt I go on, my senses are bombarded with monster sexual energy and visual stimulus. You ever seen the way Kulu Yaku sensually holds objects? Mizutsune gushing water streams and bullets? Great Boggy has no business being as curvaceous as it is. Narga and Toby have all that fur, enough said. Don't even get me started on Diablos and its massive horns that get stuck in walls. I had to pause and take a breather when I saw a turf war between Tetranodon and Azeros. The Tetra tried to swallow it whole.
That's so dumb.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
Why did you flash it? We weren't able to do our cannons if you flash it. Uma said, Omni, I want to play with you too. This is open invite. Oh, Omni. Then Unima said, or Castle said, Omni cries after stream, which is true, but not the point. And then Uma Boy said, who's sexualizing monsters? Lag said, Kulu 100% caresses the eggs. No, that's not what happens.
Like, yeah. And then it caresses pots, everything.
Oh,
I can think of some things it can caress.
An egg-stealing idiot.
Let's see, someone saying that the
No,
part break
no,
alert to tell you what part was broken.
You can always see. Well, you have to like visually pay attention.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's a person kind of newer to Monster Hunter.
Yeah, me too. Whatever. Give him the business, greatsword. Castles, I got my first game rage on Monster Hunter. Hell yeah, what happened? You gotta tell me. Uma Boy said I only accept Incineroar monster porn. You and Julian both. Castles said I had to stop playing for 2 days. Uma Boy said Kulu loves the pot. Incineroar has great Rule 34. Yeah, just look at my fucking Discord for proof of that.
Yeah. Is that the same person that was talking about sexualizing monsters? Is that like, yeah, he sexualized the longsword?
That's Slag. That's Surge. Surge is always sexualizing monsters. Because as we all know, Surge is the local like token furry.
Yeah, the longsword's so sexualized. Everyone and their dog can use it. I mean, a lot of people use it for so many sexy counters now that basically no one can resist. Sexiest weapon ever. 10 out of 10 would unsheath again.
People are way too horny in this game. Bobby's now following. Wow, thank you for the follow, Bobby. Now I'm at 41 on Facebook. Which I never expected. But here we are living this life.
Let's see, will this be the best-selling Monster Hunter game? Probably not.
It's got to get to like 15 million. I don't think it will, just because, and well, maybe not until PC, because there's so many. There's such a huge base of PS4 and Xbox. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because I mean that was the whole thing. Was World was released on pretty much the biggest systems at the time, like almost every one of them.
Yeah.
The only thing it wasn't released for was the Switch, which wasn't really out. So
yeah. Look at all these spare shots. Oh my goodness. Bobby has liked the stream. Thank you for liking the stream, Bobby. Uma Boy said sometimes furry bara manga is really good, or Magna is really good. Castle said I haven't failed the game since I started playing. I died and I failed twice and I had full health. What did you fight? Like, what's the story? Because you gotta upgrade that armor. You can't stick with the same armor forever. Ooh, look at a shiny. The only thing I had today was some leftover pizza from my nephew, and like I'm feeling it. I should not have eaten that.
Sucks. You should just eat.
Uma Boy said Monster Hunter Tri is the first Monster Hunter game I played. Me too, buddy. Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii was the first Monster Hunter game I played, and then 4, and then Generations, and then World, and then
I
Iceborne,
really
and
thought
now
you had
Rise.
started way before that.
No. I think I saw it before and I was curious about it, but I never knew what it was.
That would make me like the only one that has like the oldest first experience with Monster Hunter.
Probably.
Because I played the original PS2.
When it came
Monster
out,
Hunter.
or did you
Yeah,
that-
I rented it from Blockbuster and played it. Like,
Yeah. No, that was not.
the game sucked by yourself. Like,
Yeah. You also, unless you like get mods, you can't even complete it anymore. Like do all the monsters anymore.
no, yeah. There were online exclusives and stuff like that.
I think Fatalis and another Elder, if I remember correctly. There is an amazing YouTube video that I
What?
found. I'll link it in my Discord at some point, but it's just like this dude went through the history of Monster Hunter. It's like 3 hours long. Essentially, he goes over every single game, and
That's pretty.
and he's just like, these are the monsters that were in the game, and these were introduced. This was how successful it was. And I got up to Monster Hunter Tri, and then I stopped watching. So I need to finish it at some point. You said, yeah, my armor is in high rank. I think I gave you the advice. I wasn't lying. You're gonna want to hunt Great Izuchi, because the Great Izuchi armor is great. Even at Endgame, Great Izuchi armor is pretty reliable. And then you're just gonna want to farm for mining. You're just gonna want to mine and get bones, because then you can make a bunch of armor and get a bunch of upgrades just through ores. I mean, I'll show you my greatsword set, and it's just built around the base greatsword. It's not even a special one, like the Kimura's greatsword. Oh, I should give all these guys kudos.
I
There you
had
go.
fun.
Yeah, someone on here is trying to like hype up Gunlance.
Nothing to it.
Like it's the Chad Lance. It guards like a lance, it shoots like a bowgun, moves like a longsword, stuns like a hammer.
Does
Hits
not
those hard to reach places like a greatsword. Why use anything else?
does not hit like the it does not guard like the lance, and it does not move like the longsword. How dare you speak that you're just putting lies out there at that point.
Stop using those cheap imitation weapons. Be a Chad. Pick up Gunlance today.
Oh yeah, you should be a Chad. Pick up Gunlance. Yeah, I need to. I'm at level. Hunter rank. You're at Hunter rank 6. And you're not using high rank armor. You're gonna die to everything. Like that's insane. You need to put in the effort to get high rank armor.
Oh, there's a troll comment.
There we go. I mean, a charm, man. It sucks that I have a rarity 7 charm with 2 level 2 slots, but it's got poison and sleep resistance as the built-in skill. Like, really? You're gonna do me like that? What's nah. This is good. I could work with that. No. A crit eye with no slots? Nah. Steadiness, wall runner. Maybe. Uma Boy said, I emulated the PS2 version. I played it with some friends in high school. We pirated and modded my friend's PS2 so we could do all the content. And then he said, play sword and shield, stun the enemy while not using sharpness, and then bully it while it was KO'd. And you've been using sword and shield forever.
Yeah, see, I remember that game, like, because I was, what? When did that game come out? I know it was early 2000.
You didn't even fought a Rathalos.
So I was probably, like, 13, 14 at the time. And I rented that game, and I could not get... Like, I did the first few hunts where it's just, like, the easy crap. And then I got to my first major monster, and it was just... like, not something I could do at that age.
Alright, look at this, Univa. This is just my greatsword set that I kind of put together. And in terms, obviously your Zenogre, and really your Zenogre is the only really tough monster you're gonna fight. Nargacuga is doable, Anjanath is doable. Just whack its feet. Spio is I think the arachnid monster. So you might need to get strong enough for that too. But anyway, I'm just using the Kimura Ninja Cleaver. This is just the base one. It's got a ton of blue sharpness. It's got 2 slots on it. I added affinity 10%, and with all the various skills that I have, I'm at 50% affinity all the time. I've got full weakness exploit, so I got 100% crits as long as it's a weak point. I mean, just use the base weapons. You don't have to get all crazy fancy, at least for now.
You know, I have to agree with this topic creator. Like, why isn't Odogaron in it? In this game, considering his armor was basically a ninja style.
Odogaron, remember, Odogaron was a scavenger monster who lived in the Rotten Vale. There's nothing like that here. There's no place for it to thrive. Odogaron is basically Odogaron is basically bone and sinew and muscle. Like
that's why it's so cool looking.
It is a cool looking monster, but it makes sense ecologically why it's not here. There's no place for it to thrive.
Then they fucking add one, and you're like, well.
I mean, if they do, they do, but it makes sense for why it's not here now.
Yeah. I'm still pissed off that Dodogama's not in it yet.
You said, just need one more monster to kill to get to level 7. I've used my low rank through all of it. You're never going to get through level 7 if you stick with low rank. I'm telling you right now. Well, unless you want to become
some kind of... a challenge.
Unless you want to become some kind of speedrunner or something. In which case, keep at it. You can do it. I would never. Alright, we're gonna farm Narwhal one more time, and then we're gonna start making some sets. I think I ate. Oh, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It is what it is.
You did or you didn't. There is no maybe. Close.
Rathalos is a fun fight. You know, everything in this game, I don't know if it's just because I played so much Iceborne, but everything in this game feels like tiers lower in level and difficulty compared to Iceborne. And maybe that'll change like in a year, or a year or two, whenever they add whatever master rank is for this game. But everything just feels weaker. But yeah, Iceborne.
I mean,
yeah, it's hard to compare because Iceborne.
Then again, like Iceborne, they had already done so much balancing and everything else by that point.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to even bring it up. But I just have to. I can't fight. You know what's in my heart, and I have to say it. It just doesn't. It just doesn't feel the same. Did I remember to get my ammo? I did not. Like this game, everything and for various reasons too. The loadouts can't be quite as powerful. The elders aren't here. Elders make the games feel so much more difficult because they're usually like in a tier above a tier. You know what I mean? They're just they're so powerful. Bobby says, Scott,
even then, something like Rajang was so much more powerful.
Oh yeah, it's much more doable in this game. Bobby said, Scott, the RE8 demo is available. I'm playing it now. My boy said, yeah, Iceborne is really good. Love your Hunter's outfit, by the way. Thank you. It looks good. That was Unima. Unima said, love your Hunter's outfit. My boy said, leaving that disc in my roommate's PS4 hurt so much. The feeling. Bobby said it has a 30-minute timer too. That's the RE8. Like I said, what happened to comparative arguments? That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
That's why I was hesitant to bring it up. And I'm not saying that. Well, okay, so that's not gaslighting. That's another what's the word? That's a fallacy. What you're doing right now, because what I'm talking about what I was talking about before is different from what I'm doing now. I'm not saying that this game is better or worse because the other one is more difficult. I'm saying comparatively, this one doesn't feel as difficult. But I did not speak at all to the quality of it as a final base in judgment. So they're different things. Why am I using poison? Where's my stick?
Yeah, Bobby, the castle, I think it's the castle demo, is up tonight for a little bit, but May 1st is when they're going to have the full demo up for the day, or whatever, where you can do the village and the castle for the full hour demo. I mean, I'm not bothering with it, period, right now. So, like, Resident Evil 8's probably going to be like I did Resident Evil 7, where I wait until it's like $10 and then have a $10 off coupon at GameStop and
pick it up for free
Ow.
because I don't feel like spending money on it.
And Omni doesn't play horror unless it's on Halloween. So when Halloween comes around, we'll be loading that bitch up.
No, you should play the demo.
No, I'd rather play this, honestly. This or Fortnite, man. I'm really into Fortnite. I don't know if you saw it in my Discord, but I got my first dub day. It felt really good.
Congrats.
Thank you. I did it in my Aloy costume, so I was very happy with that.
Did it get you a trophy or something?
No, I don't think so. Or I would have, but technically I got my first dub against bots, like when I first started. But now I'm not fighting any bots anymore, so like it feels much more satisfying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like you had to actually earn a victory against kids.
Exactly.
Which
Against
some of
kids?
them,
Is that what you
like-
said?
yeah.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm not wrong. They
You're
can
not
still
all
be good
kids.
at the game.
I mean, I play it. All the streamers I see are adults. Again, I can't fight the stigma, but I'm not gonna sit here and like just.
I mean, play
Be
what you
like-
want to play.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna
Fucking
sit
play
here.
the Lego games. Those are made
Yeah.
for kids. Like,
Those are made for kids, but I mean, well, I know lots of adults that play those games too.
yeah,
I play those games.
I don't care what you're playing, as long as you're having fun with it.
Whoa, I forgot about that.
Like, if you're just playing it to, feed into, like, oh, well, I gotta do it because, of this or whatever, it's like, okay, well, you're just doing it because it's popular. That's not cool. But, I mean, if you're just having fun playing it, yeah, go for it. Like, who gives a fuck? It's your life.
Come on. This could suck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good.
It reminds me, I need to share the playmat that I bought at Target. The trading card playmat I bought.
I'll never forget. I'll never forget. I had a sticky set in Iceborne. It was a sticky 3 set with the Rajang heavy bowgun, and with the Furious Rajang bowgun. I mean, oh, damn it. And I had spare shot on that set, and in one clip, I got 11 sticky 3s. It was a miracle. Statistically, for that to happen is like outrageous. My boy said these shots are forbidden donuts. There we go.
Making steady progress.
Well, I gotta do a backer kit for one of my Kickstarters now.
A backer kit?
Yeah, like where you go in and confirm your address,
Oh.
any add-ons and all that.
Is that the official name for those? I thought they were just like surveys.
It's the website they use.
Oh.
It's something called Backer Kit. But yeah, it's for Red Dragon 8 or Red Dragon Inn 8.
Red Dragon Inn?
Yeah.
Is that the one where like you play as heroes in cars and you like try to get each other drunk?
Yep.
Oh man, I got a story to tell you. Serge and I played that so hard that we annoyed like 6 of our friends into leaving the room.
Great.
So the way you're supposed to play that game, for chat, for anybody that doesn't know, the way you're supposed to play that game is you're supposed to pick a character, and then you roll these. You like have these tokens, and depending on what cards you use and pull, and there's various instructions, you add drunk tokens to your opponents, and whoever like blacks out first loses. Like you're trying to survive. Well, Sergio and I did that, but we role played our characters the entire time. So like we had silly voices and we were yelling, and like you couldn't just do the card. You had to like make up a reason for why you were playing that card, otherwise you weren't allowed to play it. So like if we were giving an elven wine, we had to like make up what elven wine is and like offer it and talk about like getting the barmaid's attention and all that stuff. And we were so obnoxious with it, like everybody else in the house left so we could play by ourselves. It was one of the best memories I've ever had. It had everything that I wanted. Role-playing, beating Sergio, being funny, annoying people. Like, it was everything that OmniJam thrives on as a man.
Yeah, that game's.
Ah,
They've been releasing a bunch of crap for that over Kickstarter.
yeah. So
I'm still waiting on quite a bit of it to come in.
yeah. So I guess what I'm saying, Chad, is that if you see that game on the shelf, you should support it. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Do I own a copy? No, and I never will. So
How dare you?
I'm so full of beans sometimes. Scott, did you see the drunk stream we did of Super Mario 3D World like a couple weeks ago?
No.
Oh man, Sergio was so full of beans that night. He was so full of beans. Everything was just aggression from that dude.
I gotta go back and watch that then. What game were you all playing that was Super Mario that you both be playing?
Oh, the rules were outrageous. I posted them on the stream too, so you can see them. There you go. Take that. Hit it. I should probably go back to camp and refill my ammo. But I mean, am I? Nah, not fam, not today.
I want to play Near Replicant so bad.
Not in this dojo. It's
I
just
don't want to deal with it.
too hot for PS4.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have air thing on that PS4 or even the PS5. It's just kind of like, nah.
I don't think the PS5 runs hot.
It runs warm enough that.
Oh, well,
like,
yeah.
I don't wanna.
You're in 90-degree weather, so it's different, but
Yeah.
I will say it does not. I don't think it runs nearly as hot as the PS4 does.
It doesn't run as hot, but it'll still heat up my room. Especially if I'm playing for a while.
This is outrageous. All right, we're gonna go get more ammo. Whee!
I don't have my PS5 copy of Judgment. Looking forward to do that again.
Have you already beaten that game?
I got through most of it. I didn't finish it. So, it'll be good to play it again.
Oh, did you leave?
It's a fun game.
No, you did not. The one boy said, "Could the
And then Pokemon Snap comes out Friday.
PS4 could heat half of my house?" Damn.
Yeah, the PS4, like, it freaking... It normally heats up a room. It's not too bad in my room when we have air conditioning. But without air conditioning, like, it'd be like a sauna. And I'm not about that.
Go ahead and do this.
But I want Pokemon Snap to come out faster.
Does it come out tonight or what?
Friday. It's coming Friday.
The one boy said PS4 Pro on some games goes wild. It sounds like a jet. Yeah. If you watch some of the early streams when I was playing Monster Hunter World, you could literally hear my PS4 in the background for like hours. Like on stream.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad. My PS4 is not that bad, but... Oh, and don't forget anyone that didn't already download Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. It's free.
Yeah,
right
along with like 9 other games, which I linked in my Discord a while back.
Yeah, I downloaded Horizon. I'll probably never play it, but it's free. Just like any of those other games, I'll probably never play. But
I'll play the
they're there.
I'll play the VR ones once PS5 VR comes out, but I don't know about the other ones. Well, they said the worst part is you don't even notice it until you turn it off. I did notice it again just because I was streaming. I was living the stream dream. Damn it! Every time. Oh, you know what? I could probably guard, right? Guard. Okay, yeah.
Nah.
I forgot that.
guard.
Oh, really? I see how it is.
There's so like I really need to get guard up for my lance.
Guard up. You can make that.
Because well, I have level 1 or level 1 or 2 from my armor set. Because the armor set specifically I have has guard. The problem is it still doesn't guard half the crap in the game.
Well, I realized what the situation is. Guard up gives you the guard up skill, right? Where like you can guard things you normally wouldn't be able to guard up against. But you need extra levels if you want to reduce damage when you guard. The regular guard skill doesn't reduce damage, it just reduces knockback and stamina depleted. So you need a combination of both to do what World did.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing these lance builds. So I'm trying to learn it. Did not mean to throw a flash pod, but I guess I did. Oh my god, that was 6 stickies in one clip. No, no, forbidden donut! Okay, alright.
Gotta love the forbidden donuts.
Uma Boy said I played Horizon when it first came out, but I don't know about the definitive edition. I'll download it, but that's it. Uma Boy said guard up and your plus is good shit.
Yeah, it's just the game with like the DLC pack.
Yeah, which I still haven't done the Frozen Wilds completely, so that's something that's on my to-do list as well. There's just too many games to play. Not enough time.
Yeah, to me it just never interested me, but nothing against the game. Just
ow!
looked fun to me.
Ah! No!
Some of the monster designs look kind of cool, like some of the robot dinosaur crap.
Oh, what am I doing? I want this hunt to be over, right? But a huge part of my success here relies on my melee weapon people doing the business, and I don't think they're doing the business the way that they're supposed to. There's like a charge blade user, and I don't see elemental discharges happening, and like the other one's a great sword user, and I'm like, really? You brought a great sword to Narwa? Alright.
Judging.
I most certainly am. Oh boy, too many game and too much anime, and choose anime half the time. The time because pirating is easy. Luckily, I'm only really because most of the time that I game, I do like put on YouTube or something. But I can't watch like anime or Netflix or something because like you gotta pay attention.
Oh yeah.
Either because of plot or because of subs. Oh, really? How many of us fainted? Was it just me or did other people faint too? What a waste.
Just you. You were the only one that sucked.
Well, then we really sucked because we needed to do 3 fails in order to reset. Okay. I think I got the Elder's Dragon blood that I needed. So we should be. Oh, but I need the stupid blood jewels. All right. Well, let's make a set and fight something else. Let's go fight Rathalos. That'll be fun.
Rathalos is always.
Decorations. I need guard. I can at least make 1 guard jewel.
Thank you kindly.
All right. Dragonlance. All right.
What can I do you for?
I do want to create another dragon attack jewel because I will need that. Grinder, steadfast, brace. Since I'm gonna be solo, we can swap that out for dragon. So that'll put us at 10% affinity, full dragon, full guard, 4 constitution, full sharp, full stun resist, crit element, and offensive guard 2 levels. I guess that'll work. I could probably get rid of this and instead put an expert jewel to get 5%, make it 15% affinity. I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't need 4 levels of constitution. And what was the thing? Why does this have 3 levels of and 2 levels of speed sharpening? Oh well.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. Alright. We're fed.
Time to get going.
We're fast. We're furious. We're funky.
Funky Kong?
Not in this dojo. Wait, I don't want to be online for that. Okay.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
Rathalos here? Rathalos is here. Creating a quest session? I don't remember creating a quest for other people to join. How dare you?
Too bad you did. I do miss the SOS flare.
Yeah.
It was kind of convenient.
What I cannot wait for them to bring back are event quests. I want event quests. I don't want to keep doing Gathering Hub over and over and over again. I want event quests. I want silly rewards. Yeah. I want focus rewards. I want event quests to come back. They are not coming back soon enough for Papa Jam.
Yeah, because I don't even think that's included in the new update.
It might be. It's going to be like a gig update. On a Switch, a gig is a lot of memory.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, at least there will be a new monster to hunt.
Chameleos. There's also going to be Apex Rathalos, and I think those are the only thing officially announced so far.
Yeah, but it comes out soon, so...
The 27th.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be the only things officially announced until it releases, I mean...
Probably.
Unless they suddenly...
No, they'll be... There's always data miners. Those fucking guys always spoil everything. I usually don't share it in the Discord, but I usually know what's going on before it comes out. Not by choice, but just because of the crews that I follow and that I run with. Those motherfuckers. My boy said underwater combat. Yeah, I mean you can go into the muck and just swing your sword around, just pretend. Underwater combat is dead. It's dead and buried in the ground. It's never coming back. I thought Rathalos is up here. There we go. Man, that smoke looks terrible. There we go. Hello, friend.
There it is.
Uh-oh. I'm back to my other
I'm
Switch
surprised you haven't
skills.
started watching, Don't Tease Me, Nagatoro.
I love I don't have a way to stream it.
You don't have Crunchyroll?
I do not have Crunchyroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gave that up. I think I mentioned that they offered me a like a free trial of some sort, but I haven't activated it yet. This is bad.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just when the season finishes.
I can afford it. I mean, it's like $6 a month. I don't watch anime. It's so weird because I run with so many people that vehemently support and like religiously watch anime, and it's just not part of my day to day.
It's like the only subscription service I have is... Well, I have Verve, not Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Specific. Because I like getting High Dive in there as well.
gonna die.
And then I have Funimation, and then HBO Max for a little bit.
I have Amazon Prime.
And I'll probably
HBO.
end up... I have Prime as well, and then I'll probably end up getting Discovery Plus for a month. And just binging a few shows on there I wanted to see.
Yeah, I recommend it. There's a lot of content on there. There's a lot of content in there that's totally pointless. Like, it's just there for background noise. Like, those real estate shows, cooking shows, home improvement, some like trash reality TV. Like, I could easily see why it's so popular. Man, this Rathalos is giving me the business. Oh, come on. Well, if you're gonna focus on my cat, I can't really do anything, right? What I said, you can also watch some Sentai series on Verve. Super Sentai.
Yes.
That's Julie.
Yeah, you can. I've been watching the original Power Rangers, the actual Sentai for it. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in, and it just got me when Rita Repulsa's just like riding a tricycle through the sky, like cackling, and I couldn't help but just laugh out loud at the absurdity of it.
I think it went the wrong
Like,
way.
it's so great and like just fantastic. I tried watching Kamen Rider, like the original Kamen Rider, and that was just, I just couldn't. It was a little too...
Oh, my boy said
dated
it's
for
so
me.
absurd. I love it.
But I gotta try some of the other Kamen Riders, because they have
Right.
one other Kamen Rider on there. They gotta look. I want to look and see if that one's better.
This is the way I need to go, I think. Yeah. Get off
There's
the wall.
one that I found that I freaking love the art for. Like, they did some promotional art, I guess it was, and I freaking love it.
Really? That didn't work? Oh, but that worked? Silly bitch.
Right. There.
Uh-oh. Oh, Rathalos, you're in trouble. Oh, what I said, I love Kamen Rider until the henshin straight up turned to toys. I don't know what that means.
The one I've seen the most episodes of is the one where he cuts fruit on his belt in order to transform.
Ah, god damn it. You know, I knew something like that was coming. Yet here we are, right?
Now I'm really angry.
So- Round 2. Kamen Rider Ryuki is one of my favorites. That's what my boy said.
Whetstone time.
Like, yeah, because unfortunately on Verve they only have, I think, seasons of Kamen Rider. It's the original Kamen Rider and one other one, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Whee. All right, time to try again. All right, I'll take these parts. Oh, really? Now you're gonna fly away? Where are you going? All right, not too far. All right, we're trying again. There we go. Hello,
Yeah, 'cause I'm
friend.
gonna post in the art and culture section like the promo art that I saw. That I'm like, yes, I don't know which Power Rider this is, but I freaking love the poster art for it.
Really? That one you hit me with? Uh oh, here comes Anjanath. Hopefully they'll... Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, hopefully they're Turf War. But I guess I cannot be that lucky. Uh-oh, well, they see each other now. Alright, here we go. What's the plan? Black said, just got back. That's a huge Rathalos. It is mighty large and in charge. Man, it looks like you're having a bad day, friend. Looks like you're having a bad day, friendo. Really? Really? Because the wire bug was in the way, it stopped me from mounting, and then as soon as I got a chance to press A again, like the mounting window was over. I'm having some of the worst luck. And Castle says that's what she said. I'm not jumping down there to chase you. I'd be a fool. I would be a fool if I did that.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
No! Too early! I made the same mistake twice! Oh, this could be bad. No, it's not. It's gonna be fine. We're fine.
That's my buddy.
Alright, what's the tech here? Really? I got the command grab? That's incredible. I call it a command grab. It's not really a command grab. Alright. You know, I'm not upset with the damage output on this set. I'm just not good. I'm just not that good with the lance.
I've got to get used to how the lance feels here in the world.
I need to get these patterns better.
A lot of it comes down to I just need to play Rise a lot more, and I haven't been.
Yeah, and I've been focusing on other weapons.
Trying to get away.
Really? This is the life that we're living? Alright, where are you going? Like I said, you've inspired me to play Lance. Lance is so much fun. It is very fun. It's just hard to be reliably good at it at a higher level. Which is what which is what the goal is for me.
Yeah.
Right? Like I'm trying to get there.
It feels harder to aim as well in Rise than it does in World.
Alright, here we
To
go.
hit the spots I want to hit. I don't know why, but it just does. Like something about the controls.
Same thing with Greatsword. The timing is a little bit weird. I always have to work a little bit harder. Greatsword feels great once you pick up Rage Slash. Oh my god, it's so good. Castle said I
Yeah,
still love my dual blades. I'll show you my dual blade set if
I
you
do
haven't
love
seen them.
the swap skills now though. Cause like the lance charge, I love going into the shield charge instead. Swapping it out.
Oh really? Oh, now you do the roar?
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
No! Too early! Oh, I did the same thing a third time. I cannot get the timing right. But I want to try the bowgun. Bowgun's strong. Bowgun's real technical just because of how much effort's required to build the set. And like to get the right shots and mobility and all that. staying in that zone is not going to help anybody here. Oh man, that would have been tight if it did the knockout.
That's my buddy.
What are you doing?
Oh, so when I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie, it was weird the choices of like previews before that movie.
Like
Because
the
it's rated
trailers?
R. Yeah, the trailers before it. Since it's rated R, they had like a bunch of horror movies. They had like A Quiet Place 2.
Did they have trailers
Two
for
other-
that new Conjuring movie?
No. Like it was A Quiet Place 2 or Part 2, and like 2 other horror movies. And then they also had Fast and the Furious 9
Hell yeah.
trailer for that. And then they had a trailer for Black Widow,
I still haven't seen
and then a trailer
the
for
most recent
Suicide
trailer.
Squad. And I'm like, this is just such a random hodgepodge
it?
of like, here's a family
I
movie,
did the same
here's an action
thing
movie,
4
here's a
times
bunch
in a
of
row.
horror movies.
Please don't kill me. Really? I do want that tail cut. If I wasn't so desperate for the tail cut, I'd probably be having some more luck.
Gotta get that yummy tail.
And there are so many other weapons that I prefer to use to fight Rathalos with. Bobby said, damn, demo done. That went quick. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh,
Well, yeah, it's only a 30-minute demo. Of course, it went pretty quick.
I think he probably means that it feels quick, you know?
Yeah.
I hope that's a good thing. I'm so scared. There we go. I said, yeah, timer just rips through, didn't get to finish it. I heard that a big part of it was character intros that were taking up a lot of time. And you couldn't like pause the timer when they were doing like cutscenes and things like that. Assuming that there's cutscenes, I don't know if there's cutscenes.
Are you able to skip cutscenes and stuff?
I
know that's how it was with the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo. Because I went and played the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo, and you only had 30 minutes to play.
This ain't over.
Or no, it was like 20 minutes to play. And basically
there were no
chose whether you
cutscenes.
wanted to watch the cutscenes or play the game.
Yeah, Bobby said there were
It
no
was like-
cutscenes.
Okay. Because yeah, that was one of the roughest parts. Was it was just like, yeah, you
Alexander
had to
liked the
choose.
stream.
Do you
Thank
want to
you,
watch
Alex.
it or not?
Alright. I mean, I've got to be close to killing this thing, right? Bobby said, I found a daughter and she tried to kill me, and then I found a tall bitch. Lady Demetriscu? Demo something?
Yeah, the creepy ugly.
Alright, alright. Bobby said, I was running from the tall bitch and killing zombies in the cellar, and the demo ended. Rough. Wait, where is this thing? Okay, it's
And
still
that
there.
sounds like what the probably is. So you probably got a good feel for the game.
Up there again? Maybe I should, because of the limited amount of builds, like how expensive all the skills are in this game. I might have to give up making elemental lance builds and just make an all-rounder that like focuses on affinity, which is not what I wanted to do, but it's just everything is so expensive. There we go. There's a tail cut. It's essentially vampires versus werewolves with zombies in the mix. That's what I heard. Game Informer is doing like a cover story on them. Damn it. What? You saw that I got the wire bug move out. Like, I got the animation. And I wasted a wire bug. And it didn't give me the counter? This game is a 3 out of 10. I'm gonna return it. I don't want it anymore. Alright. Now we did it. There we go. I still got on fire, though. Oh, and the whole thing I was bringing up with Game Informer is that, like, I listen to their podcast, and so they talk about it a lot. Not as much as I thought they were gonna, but still quite a bit. How many times are you gonna do this tail attack? GameStop should be talking about Returnal. I think I talked about it before. I'm not...
Returnal's out already, I thought.
Is it? I'm not excited. I thought I was going to be excited about Returnal.
I thought it looked so bland and boring. Like, it definitely was not my type of game, period.
Well, you don't like roguelikes.
Yeah, but even then, I didn't like the aesthetics to it or anything else. Because at least something like Hades, I don't like the... Like, I don't like roguelikes, but I like the aesthetics and think that the art book looks cool and stuff.
Bobby says Returnal's out next week.
Okay, I just remember seeing, like, GameStop posting ads about it and stuff. But, like, I mean, in general, it didn't interest me. I think the next the next non-Switch game I'm picking up is... I can't remember if Lego Star Wars The Complete or Skywalker Saga comes out first, or if it's Shin Megami Tensei.
That game is never coming out.
HD. What, the Lego Star Wars?
Yeah.
Comes out in May.
I'm making a commentary about how many times it's been delayed. I don't literally believe it's never coming out.
But I'm looking forward to it. Like, I loved the Lego Star Wars games back in the day. They were a lot of fun.
Hold on. I see comments popping up. I have to focus on not dying because I have no more cards left. And yes, it should be promoted in a time where no damn games are releasing for this current gen. It's not. It's the... Oh, he's talking about Skywalker. It's not. It's delayed. Alex said Returnal will win Game of the Decade. Bobby said Scotty was delayed indefinitely. No release date. Like, obviously, it's coming out. I was making a... It's just taking forever. Alright, we're gonna get the tail, and then we're gonna kill that thing.
Yeah, it's... From what I've seen, it's still coming out in May.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it is. Don't fall for the bait, Scott. You're better than that.
No. But, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD, I'm still excited for.
Whoops, it's the wrong way.
I've already got my digital deluxe pre-ordered for that.
I don't get that game. I don't get that game at all.
I love SMT.
I know you do. I know that there are plenty of people that do. I don't get it. I'm in the wrong spot.
And then
I sure am.
I think the next game would be Guilty Gear.
Well, boys,
like
did you like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? So, I don't believe Scott did.
I hate them.
He hates roguelikes. Hello, Paralyzed Toad.
I do legitimately despise the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, but at the same time, I own almost every one of them because I collect the Pokemon games.
Mm-hmm.
So... So it's like one of those where I'm like, I don't like it, but I buy it.
Hello, friend.
I've tried playing it on multiple attempts. I played the original Red Rescue Team, didn't like it, and then I played Gates to Infinity or whatever for the 3DS. Got a little bit farther, but still just really didn't care for it.
My boy said I love them. They were my childhood. And live RPing Pokemon was a childhood hot of mine. Live RPing Pokemon was a childhood hot of mine. Like Play pretend?
Like live role playing? Yeah.
I just called it playing pretend. Whenever like,
But no.
what did you call it,
Like
Scott?
this-
I'm assuming you had friends when you were a child.
It,
Did you
yeah,
ever
back,
like
back
pretend?
in those days, we would just play pretend.
That's what we called it, playing pretend. But I guess the younger generations say RP and they're cooler than we are.
Yeah, I gotta get out there and like Mogra and shit, or MOBA. But yeah, no, I loved Pokemon Ranger. That was like the spin-off game series I loved. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia, Ranger Sign. I want a 4th Pokemon Ranger game so bad. But no, it all goes to fucking Mystery Dungeon. That's also another reason I hate Mystery Dungeon. It's because like they abandon every other spin-off for fucking Mystery Dungeon nowadays.
Man, I am using up all my staminas.
Because did we get a Pokemon Conquest 2? No, we get fucking Mystery Dungeon.
Really? Okay, I thought it was
We're
running.
finally getting another
away again.
Pokemon Snap.
Wow, that's the first time you've poisoned me in this entire fight. That's incredible. I should just trap this and be done with it, but like, I need to kill it. Well, I said Ranger was so good, Shadows of Omnia was so good.
Yes, Shadows of Almia basically fixed all of the issues with Pokemon Ranger 1.
Don't do it.
Like, because Pokemon Ranger 1, near the end of the
Oh
game,
my
got
God.
brutal as hell. Like, whereas all Shadows of Almia
Why are
was
you
like,
Superman
hey,
jumping? Why are you Superman jumping? Stop it.
like Shadows of Almia, all it took was adding, like, fucking other stuff, or health bars.
Broke its back. Bobby said he tagged you into the official delay. I'm assuming in Discord.
Yeah. No, it looks like it was.
I showed you that last month. Guess you didn't see it.
Nah.
Oh, my boy said in that Ranger Diamond Pearl Platinum tie-in with the Manaphy egg was so good. I hope I said that right. Is it Manaphy?
Yeah. Yep, Manaphy. Yeah, which was annoying if you didn't buy a brand new copy of the game, because there was only one per cart that you could get. So if it wasn't new and someone had already gotten the Manaphy egg, you couldn't get it.
No, not today. No! Okay, I thought I was gonna get poisoned. Oh, really? I got the grab. Okay, luckily I have a wire bug. We're fine.
You're the best, pal.
No! Okay. Did not do the same thing again. Well, my cat did some work. My boy, I only finished Pokemon Ranger 1 multiple times only because of the Manaphy egg. I don't know what any of this means.
I beat Pokemon Ranger exactly once, because fuck the ending, like, fuck beating the last few Pokemon in Pokemon Ranger 1. Like that fucking Salamence can go die in a
There we go.
fire.
Jesus Christ, that took forever.
Like there was some rough shit in that.
Alright, we're gonna try to build a Wex Lance set because it just doesn't make any sense to do Elemental. It's too expensive. It's far too expensive. Unless I can get a charm that is 5 dragon attack or like 5 guard or something, it's too expensive. What's it now? Self-start A plus B start, select R plus L, reset every time that hoe had so many mana fees. I'm assuming he's talking about some kind of glitch or like workaround or something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I even harvest this thing? I was so excited to finally kill it. I don't even know if I harvested it. I did. Okay. Streaming is rough sometimes. My brain is elsewhere.
It is.
My boy said just had to play a 35-hour plus of game.
Heading home.
Like, I just never bothered. I got my 1. I said, fuck it. Shadows of Almia once. Ranger Signs I've beaten twice because I played it through Gamefly. And after playing it through Gamefly and beating it, I wanted the actual game. So I had to go out and buy a copy. And then beat it again.
Okay. Let's work on a set. Let's get our meldings. Maybe we got lucky with something.
What would you like to do?
Is that. There you go.
Come back anytime.
Melding pot. Take talismans. Razor sharp? But with no slots. I got 1 Wex with 2 level 1 slots. That's not bad. Okay, maybe we'll work with that. Alright. I think I have another Wex, but that might have had like a level 2 slot. Let's see what we have. Loadouts. Wait, not loadouts. Uma said, did you ever play Pokemon Conquest? It was one of my favorite Pokemon games. I did not. Scott probably did.
I did. I never beat it. I got about halfway through. But it was a really fun game.
Pokemon. Uma Boy's drunk. I don't know if he's actually drunk. I'm just saying that because he made a typo. Maybe that one. I could have sworn I had another Wex around here somewhere. Oh. No. Yeah, that's Wex, but only 1 level 1 slot. Do I have another one? Or Critical Eye with a level 1 slot? Okay, these don't matter because they're not going to have the slots that I want. Alright.
Yeah, I've been messaging Zonak because he's been in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Discussing.
Yeah, that's true. He is disgusting. Like, what up, what up?
Yeah. I mean, who likes freaking Recoded?
That's like his favorite one. I think he's mentioned it many times. It's because it's his first and favorite.
Like, he's been talking about why didn't they just remake those games instead of just making the cutscene, cutscene.
Because they're garbage.
And I was trying to explain that like they weren't popular enough to warrant all of the time and effort that goes into remaking an entire game in HD for a completely different console.
To be fair, I don't think he wants a real answer. I think he just wants people to like, I think he's looking for camaraderie. But I'm not a therapist.
Nope.
Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try the Rampage.
Play on the DS.
My boy said, yes, I am pretty intoxicated. 3 shots and some beers. It was a cousin's B-day. Dude, you have so much family. It's insane.
Yeah, my feet are so sweaty.
Gross.
Yeah, it does feel gross.
Alright, what are we looking for in a lance? We're looking for sharpness because we're going to be doing a bunch of poke. We're looking for slots. Raw, probably not. We're not too worried about that. Affinity.
What is it? God, I forgot the name of the skill. That when you have some damage that hasn't been healed. You get a buff, attack buff.
Resentment.
Resentment. Typically, I know that's what I used to go for in World a lot, because then when you take that chip damage from them hitting the shield, you
Get a little
gain
attack
the attack
bonus.
buff.
That's a pretty good idea. Okay, we'll try that. Nargacuga. Nargacuga's real strong. The raw is a little low. Kulu. The problem in this game, and it really makes endgame hunting a little bit less interesting. There's no I mean the ramp up skills obviously, but there's no you don't have, I forget what it's called. It's that thing where like you can add weapon healing or fuck. There's a thing where like whenever you in world, at least in previous games,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you get to like the
I never
final
like used any of any of that shit, but yeah.
Yeah, you get to like the final rank of a
Puke
weapon build.
Wasn't compatible.
Eventually you would have, but you just needed to farm materials, but you just didn't get everything that everybody else did. It was a weird balancing system.
I had to go into gather
augments. You can't get augments.
I had to go into to get some of the other shit, but Iceborne was out, so it was just easier to get into Iceborne.
Maybe we'll make a Narga Lance. Because it has crazy high affinity, and we can work with that. What are the ramp up skills? Attack boost, affinity boost 2, so you get like 5% more affinity. Master Rider. What about the ore? Affinity boost 1, attack boost 2, defense boost. I think we'll try this. And it's got a level 2 slot, so we can put another crit jewel there. It's got white sharpness. So we don't have to worry about handicraft. My bad. All right.
Excellent.
All right, equip that now.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Hopefully, I have enough money to do everything I want to do.
Piece of cake.
Alright.
I should.
I'm probably gonna end up heading out.
All right.
So
Well,
I got
for-
a few anime to watch and stuff before going to bed, and gotta be up at 9 a.m. to go to work.
No problem. Then thank you for stopping by, Scott. You can catch Scott on Twitter at PandaAnime. You can catch him when Lazy Gaming Guys every Wednesday, streaming on YouTube, youtube.com/angry gaming guys, Lazy Gaming Guys,
Angry Gaming Guys. Lazy-
or find the group on Twitter at Lazy Gaming Guys on Twitter.
Yep. And you can catch me in the Discord. So,
Well, yeah, thanks for
Night,
stopping
everyone.
by. Have a good night.
hi Omni.
All right. Uma Boy said, yeah, I do have a lot of family. I'm glad my mom works for the state because we're vaccinated, but there were 40 plus people at our Easter meetup. God damn, dude. Zonex here. Omni, can you tell Scott that there's nothing wrong with me wanting just the option to play a game that's not a boring 3-hour movie? We went over that while you were gone. I kind of explained to him what I think you were, what in my opinion you were trying to get at. Now we're making a lance set. So let's see what we can do.
Just tell
Bobby
me
said,
what
forgot the raffle. Time for the free game. You just got to bring a couple dozen more of your friends, and then we can get that going. I just don't want to do it too early. You know what I mean? All right. There's search sort. Crit boost. Remembra. It's got 2 level 1 slots. Yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
Let's do those two. Golden Hakama and Remobra. Which I already have those equipped. Or I have those built, sorry. Where are you? I must have missed you. Because you should be... There you are. Do that, and we'll do the golden legs. Okay. So now we are at... We're at 35% affinity. We need to get to 100%. So... Let's change... You know what? Maybe because we have so much base affinity, we could work with Critical Eye. It's just like the debate you had about the auto run. It's nice and appreciated, but you don't have to use it. It's just an option. Anyway, how's Rise going? Rise is going really well. I'm not as good with the lance as I used to be in Rise, like compared to World, and I really had my heart set on making particular builds. I wanted to do elemental builds with the lance, but the skill cost is just too expensive. I don't think it's going to work in this game, unfortunately, which is something I really wanted to happen, but it is what it is. So instead, we're going to go meta, and we're going to go for affinity and see how that works. If only I knew what you were talking about. It's okay. I'm mainly filling up noise, and then the people that do know Monster Hunter will appreciate it. Otherwise, I just don't want to sit here in silence going through menus. That's the life that I'm living. That's what's happening. Alright, I've got my legs, I got my chest. We are trying to build head, arms, and waist. Could probably do Barioth, but it's only got one level 1 slot. Izuchi, once again, Izuchi's wildly strong.
Got all the time in the world.
Could probably do, but then what would I do with the arms? That would put me at 6, right? 2, 4, 6. It'd be funny if you read our comments and questions but didn't answer or respond to them. You sort of sat there in silence. Just like really ponder and think about it. What a dickbag I'd be. That would be funny though. Okay, there's 7 levels. What am I doing? I forgot this was a switch. Oh, so I gotta go visiting grandparents tomorrow. Good night. Aw, good night, my boy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back on Wednesday again. Make sure to take some headache medicine before you go to bed so you don't wake up with a hangover. We'll probably do Izuchi waist. And then
So what can I help?
what if we did guard up for head? Are there any guard up head pieces? There is not. Guard up legs are strong in Jurtotis, but that's not going to help us here. Alright, then what if we do the regular guard skill so that we can keep our stamina up?
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Barioth with a level 1. Skill sharpening, 2 level 1s. Diablos with a level 2 slot, 1 level of guard, 1 level stamina surge. Chainmail with 1 level of guard, but 2 level 1 slots. I don't know. I guess guard is too expensive of a skill for us as well. We need level 2 slots if we want to make that happen. Alright. Let's do slot level 2. Blast resistance. Rockness set is pretty strong in terms of like the slots that it has, but it doesn't really have what we need, what we want. We could probably do the Hunter's Van Braces. Barioth stuff. Puke's strong, but that's for build. The way you said, I don't know, felt like a reference to something. Oh, I know it. I guess technically it's a reference to gay pornography. If you watch Game Grumps, Aaron talks about this gay porno that he used to watch, or that he saw once or something. Gay brothers, yeah. I don't know. You want me to fuck you? Anthony! Why don't you get over here on this big dick? That's a really stupid show. Alright. Critical Draw. Nope. Maybe Chandler for the Razor Sharp? My wife and I watched Gay Brothers together. We couldn't stop laughing. Oh, damn. I've never tried to actually find it, so I don't know how easy it is to find, but it seems funny. If you still have the link, you can post it in Not Safe for Work. I think that'd be funny. Maybe we could do... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do that. That might just be the answer to the problem I did not know that I had. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Artillery, attack boost. Yeah. Let's equip that. Maybe the Azuchi helm. Alright. So what's happening here is I noticed that there was a bunch of slots on the Jura, and I could use that to build up guard up, and then I just need to build up critical eye. So if we go back here, and we're going to remove all, so that we're working with a fresh set. We've got 5 levels of crit eye, 3 levels of crit boost, 1 level of latent power, which isn't something we're really going to rely on. So any RPGs you recommend? With me completing Kingdom Hearts, I've been wondering what else to get. All I can really do is replay the Kingdom Hearts games. It's just fun, but I'd like to try something new. RPGs that I recommend. Are you looking for action RPGs or turn-based RPGs? Alright, we want this expert jewel. I'm going to take that. And then I need to make... could get another level of guard up. And that would probably be where we have to stick with it. Axel has liked the stream. Thank you for liking the stream, Axel. I appreciate the support. This part's kind of boring because I'm just making sets, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? That's the life that we live as hunters. Now we're at 65% affinity. Not 100%. Definitely not. But better than we were before. We need more blood run jewels. Maybe I just have to give up my heart. In my heart, I have to give up guard skills. That's just something that can't happen. Axel is not following. Thank you for the follow, Axel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I prefer action, but turn-based are fun too. The only turn-based RPG I really like is Dragon Quest, which is kind of weird. I love Dragon Quest, but I don't like the genre too much. Action RPG. Action RPG. I'd have to go through a bunch of my games to really know. The only RPGs that I've been playing recently are Dragon Quest, and then this, I guess, if you consider it an action RPG, but it's not one like Kingdom Hearts. Obviously, the Nier series is strong, but I'm not sure what else. Not at the top of my head. RPGs are something I don't really go by lately these days. Jock. Hey, Jock. Jock said Kingdom of Hearts he recommends. Well, he's looking for games other than Kingdom of Hearts. Jock, do you have any other action RPG? Oh, Dark Souls. What have you played Dark Souls, Zonak? Are you interested in that at all? Dark Souls, Demon Souls, those games? The Dark Souls games are on PC. Alright, we're going to fill up these slots for now. You read my mind, yeah. As soon as I saw you, honestly, I thought Kingdom Hearts. I was like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts is the thing we could do. Alex said Returnal is an action RPG and it comes out next Friday. You know what I don't like? I've mentioned this before on stream, but you know what I don't like about Returnal maybe it's just the marketing, right? Maybe it's not in the full game. It's the tone shift between the story and the actual gameplay, because the story trailers made it seem like it was going to be something where they were like really into showing off how somber it was, how heavy the world was, how important her realization of what was going on was, her backstory, all that stuff. But then I saw the gameplay, and it was basically third person Ikaruga, and I was like, what the fuck is happening here? How do you live a life where you're seeing that in front of you and you're not amped up 1000% of the time? How can this be a world where that happens and then it suddenly shows you a house from your memories and everything's really slow? Like, I just did not understand what the tone shift was for what they were trying to sell there, and it really turned me off. I was kind of interested when I thought it was slower, but then I saw the game and I was like, this is outrageous. So like I said, I never played Dark Souls, so I might get them, though I'm kind of worried because it's really hard, though I didn't do enough research on how it's fair. It's not BS. It is difficult, though. And there's a bunch of replay value in terms of like the builds that you make and how much you invest into the world and the game. Like if you use a spear, you're going to be playing a very different game compared to if you play the short sword, compared to if you use a scimitar and if you're doing a magic build, all those things. Jock said Dark Souls isn't for everyone. Yeah, it's rough, man. I'm doing more damage for sure. And I had a level of white sharpness. You know what? We might have to build into Wex, because it's too expensive to try to get 100% affinity elsewhere. Alright, so then if we're going to build into Wex, we need Zinogre, we need that other gem, that other talisman. Let's go, decorations, remove all. But I love it. I'd be like, yes, hurt me more, daddy. Same. I've gone through all the Dark Souls games except for Dark Souls 1. I haven't beat Sekiro. But I beat Demon Souls. I beat Dark Souls 1 and 3. And I think I got through I got through a big chunk of Bloodborne. Jock will be able to tell you how far I got. So that's another one I didn't beat. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get Automata, by the way. I remember I pirated it a long time ago to see if I'd like it, and it was fun as hell. I just never got around to actually buying it and playing it after the first level. It's funny that you say you pirated it, because like the demo is the first level. So if you just gotten the demo, that you would have had the exact same experience. But yeah, Automata is great in my opinion. But like, what's great, I love those third-person character action games like Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, like those kinds of games where like a big part of it is skill, and like combo based. But Automata was, in my opinion, the easiest version of those games. I read things where people said it was difficult, but I never felt that way. To me, it always felt like a much easier game. And I think that particular game lends itself more to the enemies not being as varied. So, in my opinion, it wasn't that difficult. What really gets me in Automata is the story, the philosophy, everything else around it. I think that's so fascinating, and it really drew me in a big way. I really enjoyed my time with that. Why did I have that? Oh, because I had a level critical boost. We do that. We do that. You could probably do that just because. Does it have good slots? No, it doesn't. Zuchi. Once again, Zuchi's so strong. Artillery, attack boost, spare shot, booster, guard. 2 levels of guard. I wanted to get into Devil May Cry, but I never got around to it. I have a copy of Devil May Cry 5. I purposely avoided playing it for a long time, and now it's on PS5. I guess I should pop it in at some point. I really need to. We'll probably equip the Kimura arms. Okay. Of those character action games, though, like the 2 that really hold a place in my heart is Bayonetta 1 and Metal Gear Rising. Those are really, really fun in my opinion. I have Vanquish as well. I need to get back into Vanquish. Back in the day when it first came out, I played like through maybe the first 2 levels. But it's wild as hell. Oh, I need to finish Astral, the Switch game, Astral Chain. That's another great one. Where are we sitting at? 4 levels of crit eye, full weakness exploit, 2 levels of crit boost, 3 levels of latent power. Okay. I do feel like I'm getting crits more. Oh, one turn-based RPG series I also love with Persona. Oh yeah, that one, LGG loves that one a lot. Though I only played Persona 3, emulated it a long while back. Now that Persona 4 Golden's on Steam, I've been wanting to get that. Yeah, I've heard only good things from fans of Persona, except if you talk to the LGG team, like from 3 on, it just got bad, but they all played it like a whole bunch, so I don't know what to tell. I don't know what that tells you about that. Maybe it's just anime fans. I guess we could try this set. Alright, so we're doing like 45, 46, and then it's going to 50. Let's add a decoration here for expert. How many more level 2 slots do I have? One level 2 slot. Which means I can get crit eye to level 6. Which is lame. I did not want that. And actually I emulated the PSP version, which is a point and click game, which I really, really loved. I actually preferred it as a point and click over the PS2 version, which you could run around and stuff. You know, I have history with it. When it was on PS2, I moved with my family to out of Austin into a smaller town like on the outskirts, and I was like, before we moved, I was maybe like a halfway, 3/5 of the way through Persona 3, and in the move my PS2 got damaged and it just didn't work anymore. And so I still have, like, literally under my feet right now in my little ottoman, I have my copy of Persona 3, and somewhere in there is my old memory card as well. But I never had a PS2, and I never got another PS2 to finish it off. So it's there somewhere, my old save. But I just never got I just never had the chance to really play through it again. I really wish I could get to that 7th level of Critical Eye. Maybe instead of going with Wex level 3, we get Crit Eye level 7. 40 plus 35. So that should put us at, what, 75? Is it still the same thing? It's pretty much... Oh, no, wait. Look, a 77. I wasn't hitting that 77 before. Can I bring its head down? Head position low. Cute. Oh, look at that. On weak points, Alright, now what happens if we go get Wex again? I also prefer the female protagonist in the PSP version. Yeah, in the PS2 version, you couldn't do a female protagonist. I do remember that. So we're going to go back to our Wex 3. And let's see what happens here. It's pretty much the same thing. Maybe not. I'm reliably hitting 77 and 94. Maybe Wex is stronger. Yeah, Wex is probably stronger. Because we're at 6. Yeah, okay, it would be stronger. Because Wex on weak points adds another 50%. So we can actually get rid of... this decoration and still be hitting 100% if my theory is, like, if my math is correct. Let's try that. God damn it. Yeah, 77.94. So, do I have an armor piece that's only giving me 1 level of critical eye? No. Oh, wait. 2, 4. I can get rid of... I can actually change that coil. And I should be at 100% still. I can get something better. Hold on. Each coil. What else can we do? What's a strong move? Quick sheath? Probably. Jock, okay, I'm back. I had to step away for a second. No problem, Jock. We were just talking about Persona, actually. Zonak has finished Persona 3, and in terms of like RPGs he wants to play, maybe going back to Persona 4, 5, because they're on Steam. Do that. Alright. And that's if they ever have a canon name. Though I always say, oh, I missed that comment, Zonik. I'm sorry. Though I always hated that they never have their canon names in the naming slot. I don't like how it's blank because I don't know what to name this character. They look nothing like me. I don't want to give them my name, so I always got to go out of my name to look. Streaming has made that decision very easy for me because now it's just Omni. This is just all that I need to put. And bam, there it is. And then I want... Where is... I mean, I'll take my flinch free. Do I not have any quick sheath? That's interesting. I thought I did. Okay. One more thing that we want to do in the gathering, or with any of our silly little skill sets.
How's it going?
Forgot to ramp up our weapon, right?
Let's do this.
I was hoping Scott was sitting here. I was gonna call him a pee-pee wiener. You can still call him a pee-pee wiener. I think you actually have his phone number to call him a pee-pee wiener.
Okay, here we go.
We're going to take affinity boost so that we can play with our armor some more. Because that added, what, another 5, right? So we can actually put something else here. But what are we going to put in our arm slot? Guard? Guard, maybe? Spares. Artillery, Slugger, Stamina Thief. You know what? We're gonna have to just play with these for now. Because I could sit here for like another... Yeah. Well, wait, this is actually perfect for where we are right now, because we're at 50% plus the 50% from Wex. We're at 100% affinity. Okay, that works fine.
Come again.
All right, let's go fight something. Oh, wait, no. The last thing I was going to do was those quick
Hello
sheath.
there.
Assuming I have the stuff I need to make them. Speed sharpening. There it is. Oh, quick sheath is a two slot skill in this game. That's bull crap. Ugh, makes me sick to my stomach. Outrageous. Failure of a game. How do you know you have 100% affinity? Oh, because of Wex. Weakness exploit. So attack level 1, 15% affinity on weak spots, 30% affinity on weak spots, 50% affinity on weak spots. So the 50 that I have naturally plus the 50 on weak spots, that's how I know. So then the last thing you gotta, and most of this I know from memory, but like if you ever want to know, Hunter's Notes, and you can like find wherever your weak point is. Technically, this is a blade weapon, so my weak spot, I'm going to aim for Azuchi's head, I'm going to aim for Azuchi's tail tip, Arzuros, I'm going to aim for the rear, aim for the head, Totus, aim for the head, aim for the tail. So weak points, I'll have 100% on weak points. And as we sit right now, I have a bunch of slots to play with, but I don't have the materials I want to really get what I want. So let's go fight something. Finally, right? Jesus Christ. Zone Exit. Also, I don't like how in Dragon Quest the protagonists don't talk. I sort of get it. It's like, oh, you got to put your own personality in them and shit, but I don't like that. I think that's a very new way of thinking. DQ11. He's sort of just there. It's like he just does stuff because everyone else says so. He has no mind of his own. He just always agrees, and it's weird. Just nods and moves on. That's just a thing of the past. Do lances slice? I'm still unsure. It depends on what you mean by slice. Do they do slicing damage? Yeah, because technically they count as blades. That's why lances can cut tails.
Welcome to the hub.
So remember, I'm gonna go back. This is not just for you, lag. I'm just putting this out there in the world. You've got if you look at parts, right? I'm gonna over here. You look at parts, right? There's the great sword picture, the hammer picture, and the bullet picture. Technically, it's blade, blunt, and ammo. Blade is anything that has the characteristic of cutting or slicing. So that's not just blades. That's also lance pokes. That's also slicing ammo. Blunt is anything blunt damage. So like, yeah. So blunt is anything blunt damage. So that's like hammers, your hunting horn, shotguns, piercing. Oh wait, no, not those. Like hammers and hunting horns. Shields, shield bashes do blunt damage. So like if you played your sword and shield and only did blunt, you could focus on those parts. And then ammo is anything that doesn't fit those categories in terms of ammo. So spread, normal, pierce. Blast is also under the blunt category. So like that'll work there. But blast is weird because blast kind of does its own damage no matter what. That's just like the way that blast works. So you can never crit it, right? But like it's reliable damage. There's other ways to work around that, like artillery or eating for it or stuff like that. So that's why I like Joker from Persona, though I haven't played it from what I've seen. He at least does stuff on his own and has a personality. Yeah, I get it. I'm having fun with when I was playing Dragon Quest pretty actively. I had fun with it being me because if you remember all those like screenshots I posted in the Discord of my win, like it was King Omni and Omni the hero and shit like that. So that felt good. Let's go and do Anjaneth.
Good luck out there.
All right, we'll see how this goes. I'm hungry. You know, today, when I woke up, my family was gone. Would you ever play Persona Omni? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Like I said before, I played through Persona 3, most of it. My whole deal with like with most JRPGs. Okay, I'm back again. Welcome back, Jock. My whole thing with RPGs is that I don't play them not because like I think they're bad or I think I'm better than them or like I want to make memes of them or something like that. It's that I know their time investments and I don't always have like the want or the availability to really dive deep into them. And then I look at my catalog. I mean, right now I'm playing Monster Hunter, right? Like I'm in the end game. I don't need to do any of this crap. I obviously have sets that will kill everything in the game. That's not a big deal. But I like playing this game, so like I keep doing it and I keep wanting to earn stuff. But there are other games to play where I can get new experiences. I'm just hesitant and kind of anxious to like make that investment and relearn new tools or get involved in new characters or new stories and like get really like dive really deep into them again, which is kind of why I was able to get into Dragon Quest, is because like that game, the plot is bare bones, like the first 2 games anyway, and then I was able to just power through them like in a night. So it was just by pure momentum that I decided I wanted to play the other ones as well. As I said, I recently had the realization that, holy shit, I'm an adult. Yes, you are legally an adult. I have to do adult things now. Like, I gotta pay taxes and all that BS. Yeah. I got a career and respect people. I can't just get called a rando bitch ass and get away with it anymore, which most heard about. I mean, you can to an extent, but like if you do it to the wrong crowd, you're gonna get an ass whooping. I just can't be a dumb kid anymore. No, not anymore. Time stops for no one. Oh, wow. I cannot believe I survived that. That was incredible. I do it, Jock said I do it all the time. I don't know what you mean. Growing up is weird because growing up isn't an event. It's just something that naturally happens over time with experience. So there's no way to like know what is right or wrong. You just kind of have to hope that at any given moment you're doing the right thing, whatever the right thing may mean to you. Age ain't nothing but a number. Unless you're dating, in which case age definitely is very important for various reasons. You're lonely as old as you feel. Oh, I should probably sharpen, right? You know, I made a lobby hoping that people would join, but nobody's joined. And so, like, I've just been handicapping myself by not having a dog. I should probably just close the lobby so I can have my dog back. Nope, too early. Oh my god. I know the wire bug counter is... Oh, damn it. Should have paid attention. It's for damage reasons, but I don't see using the RA counter too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's this thingy. Hold on, I'll do it right now. That. Now you do it. I've been doing it. I'm trying my damnedest to do it. I'm not doing the other one, the one where like I latch onto them. Whoops. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Did you see what happened? I still haven't figured out the timing on latching onto the monster. Did you see what happened?
This ain't over yet.
I
Need
did.
to sharpen this thing.
I got knocked in the air. I did the wire bug recovery, but after it did its munch, it turned at an angle, and so the second attack hit me right out of midair. That was outrageous. Yeah, Jock, you're still on that, or you're gonna have to your old friend Chris Hansen knocking at your door. I don't know if he's still doing that. Not to book to make your point benign or anything. I was just making an observation. Zona, actually, okay, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice as an adult. If you want to be respected in any kind of community, never start with the federal age of consent or any kind of variation. It's just not worth nobody wants to be around that dude. You don't want to be that dude. Just, it's 18. Just be okay with that. There's no satisfaction in being that creepy dude that people don't want to be around. I'm just gonna give you that advice for free. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't think that that's a good look for most dudes. But I would advise against living that life. Bro, I didn't say I was fine with it being 12, bro. Fucking read. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. I already know that nothing good could come of that. I'm just saying, you don't wanna be that dude. You don't want to be at a party and be like that. Actually, in this county, it's 12. Like, okay, it's good advice. Thank you, Alex. Wait, what are we talking about? Zonak put you're not seeing it on Twitch, Jock. Zonak put a comment about how 18 isn't the age of consent everywhere, or something like that. And I was just like, just don't. It's better for everybody if you don't. Bro, I'm saying how it's weird. Just read it. I'm focusing on the game right now, not on your creepiness.
The end is in sight.
You know what? You keep focusing on Barley, and I keep expecting you to attack me, and so I'm wasting all my resources. Like an idiot. Purple said I'm uncomfortable reading it. Oh yeah, that's true, but you're right. We don't talk about that. It's just better. It's just a better life to live. It's offensive. Shut up. You guys have said way weirder stuff. I think if we're talking on a level of scale, nobody has out weirded Zonak. He's actually paid to be weird, but it's a spectrum. Nope. Oh wait, I can't believe that hit. Hold my beer. Chuck said, "Hold my beer."
Making steady progress. Look out! It's angry.
Woo, that was lucky. I'll just strictly disagree. There we go. Aw, damn it. Really? Or is this we're just gonna chase each other like this? I don't think I'm that weird. Y'all are just boring. You're definitely a unique dude, Zonak. Alright, Come on. Oh. Alright, we should probably heal, right? That'd be a good idea. Could walk in with like a third of my life and hope for the best. I gotta figure out all my other little moves with the... Okay, we're just gonna use this and get some free damage. If boring means I don't think about 12 being an age of consent, sign me up for boring. See, this is what you open yourself up to when you say stuff like that, Zonek. Again, just friendly advice, bro. It's just information. I'm telling you, nobody... It's information that nobody needs or wants to hear. Like, I'm telling you. You don't want to be that dude. Because technically, like, nothing's in stone. You could be the actually dude till the cows come home, but that's a particular topic that are gonna make people. I'm gonna give you a piece. This isn't even just to you, Zonak. This is just to anybody that cares to know it. In life, right? We as people are not who we are at our core. We are who we present ourselves to be. Because as much as you want to define yourself, what's really going to define you is how you fit into your community, your world, your city, your job, your school. And if you are the dude, and I'm like, we're gonna ignore the age of consent thing. If you hate cooking, but you're the dude who always brings the best dish to the potluck, but you never talk about how much you hate cooking, everybody's just gonna assume that you love cooking because you're so good at it. That's who you presented yourself to be, rather than being open and making that information known. So if you want to be the dude that brings up the age of consent whenever it's brought up, that's the only thing I'm trying to warn you about. That's how people are gonna view you. And that's advice for everything in life. At least advice that I think has helped me get through without making a huge embarrassment of myself already, more than I already am. But I mean, take it or leave it. I can't make you do anything. Yeah, in life we are who we present ourselves to be. So Jock said, I've been thinking about doing some stuff since once I get some new equipment. Yeah, I have to admit that I am that actually guy, but I'm stupid, so what I say doesn't really matter. I don't think you're stupid, Jock. If I'm being honest, like as a person who's friends with you, I just think that you pull the trigger a little too fast when you open your mouth. Other than that, I think you're fine. And even that isn't a problem or anything. It's just an observation. Which is something that always weirds me out, right? So chat, if you're still there, and I've mentioned it several times, it's hard for me as somebody who offers up this part of my life to the public to imagine or to understand how people see me. I don't know how even my closest friends really see me. I only really think about how I see myself. And so a lot of me is just like making sure I'm not, doing the wrong thing at any given time. So knowing that I have a public persona or a public personality, it always trips me out a little bit because I always forget that you guys see me a certain way and I don't know what that is. It could be bad, it could be good, but it is what it is, right? I can't do anything about that other than just keep giving you more information about me.
How touching.
Oh, shit. Hey, Julian. Julian's here.
Hello.
Jock is in YouTube chat. How are you this evening?
I'm good.
I don't know how much of all that you heard, but I was really going in on a lot of motivational speak.
I've been here for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. How are
You
you?
didn't hear me pop in. I'm fine. I've been off work for a little bit. Decided to randomly burst into your stream. I'm like, there's no one else here. I shall talk to him.
Scott was here earlier for a while. Oh shit!
I know
Zonak
Scott
dropped
was-
the wall attacks.
Yeah, I know Scott. I saw that Scott asked if he could be part of your thing tonight, but I'm like, I mean, because right now I'm supposed to be fucking. I have to do fucking research on. I'm gonna have to get ready to fucking make notes for how to make notes to and watch Mortal Kombat. Not right now, tomorrow night, because I'm not in the mood tonight.
Oh yeah, I heard you were gonna be on a podcast to talk about that. Do you want to promote that a little bit?
No, yeah, I'm supposed to be on the Reasons I'm Broke podcast to talk about Mortal Kombat and maybe a couple other things. I have to check my emails. I have to check my emails again to make sure he hasn't if he hasn't sent, because I haven't checked my Gmail in a minute. I have to make sure I don't have any other stream notes that he sent me that I forgot about. I gotta message him too and make sure he hasn't, and see if there's anything else that I'm missing, because I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Hopefully he
prep
didn't
work
send
done.
it, because I don't think because, you know, it's like, I don't think just the Mortal Kombat movie on its own is going to be enough to keep an entire stream relevant. I mean, not entire stream, a freaking podcast relevant, because like it's only because like I have to watch it. I essentially have to watch this movie twice, knowing me.
So that you have like all the information. Ow! Why did I just stand there?
Yes, if I don't watch it, I have to watch it more than once so I can
Whoa!
digest all of it, because the first time I watch it, my brain's kind of like, I do have moments where my brain shuts off and just watches movies, where I don't actually think critically of it. I don't actually think critically of anything. I just kind of go with my first gut reaction about what the movie is, and then not even think about, like, I don't even sometimes, because like it takes a lot for some. You have to be an actually bad movie for me to notice like this sucks. For me just to turn off that part of my brain and say, okay, this movie's terrible. But
my cat's pretty strong. Oh, it's the Julian's kind of loud. Hold on, I'll turn him once I get a chance.
I'm very loud, yes. But that's the one thing about how I am. I'm not one of those people who can kind of like just sit there and think critically of a movie first time. Sometimes it takes a minute before I can be critical, because as much as I don't consider myself to be, I've watched so many movies that I have become like the basic movie-going public of just like, I just sit there and vegetate over movies, and it's like, I go movie, do the experience, sit through I enjoy the experience, and then fucking, unless the movie's like really bad, I'm like, it was alright. I don't want to go into this like, man, it was alright. If I go into the man, it's alright, I have to fucking have like notes and setup and fucking figure out why I think it's just alright. For some reason I have to justify in my brain why it's alright, why it's just alright. Like especially if I'm going to be I have to give my, instead of vomiting random opinions, I have to give watching it a second time, I have to figure out, okay, so when this major plot thing happens, what did I feel about how this went down? How I feel about what this went down? How I feel about these characters? How do I feel about the characters in the movie? I'm gonna be sitting there like fucking, I have to look and see which reference was made here, which reference was made there, who, it's
Hello,
like,
friend. There you go. There you go.
Because I'm not because I'm not a huge Mortal Kombat fan. I haven't owned a Mortal Kombat game since they rebooted it the first time.
Yeah.
Because every single one of these games, because there's a negative stigma that these games, they'll just reboot the stories when they feel like it these days. From what I've heard from other people, it's like, okay, but like, and
this could suck.
well,
All right, while you're
I'm just a little
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're somebody who really likes to experience movies as it is, but now that you're under pressure to have like your thoughts analyzed, you need to offer an explanation and articulate your point. Yeah. I do want to read what Zonak wrote earlier. I didn't ignore him. I was just waiting for Julian to deal with him. But I also am very close to finishing this hunt, so I kind of want to make that a priority as well.
God, why is the end that's so big?
This is a rather large one, isn't it? I was noticing that earlier when I was trying to get the tail cut. I was like, I cannot even bother.
That's like the engine is either bigger in this one, or maybe you just didn't notice it's been this big the entire time.
No, the monsters are definitely bigger in this game. Like Toby Kadachi is huge in this game compared to World.
So all the Monster Hunter World monsters are bigger, while the freaking regular ones are like, all the new ones are smaller.
I don't know if like that's the exact correlation, but they're bigger for sure.
Well, go ahead and read what Zonak said.
Alright, hold on. Make a right clip notes for Julian. This was on like the little speech I was giving about like how the world perceives, like you are who the world perceives you to be. I get that. I definitely take that advice into account, but when it comes to people I don't really know or care about, I really don't care about what they think, and I consider some of you guys my friends, so I'm also comfortable about taking certain things with you guys, talking certain things with you guys. I mostly only care about how I see myself, and I hate myself, then I'm gonna work to not hate myself. If I love myself, then I'm happy with that. And then Jock said to me, "You'll always be my sexy Mexican love muffin Omni." Zonik said, "As long as I'm content with how I view myself, then I'm pretty cool with it." I'm not attacking because I'm reading chat and also surviving against this Anjanath, which I think is pretty impressive, all things considered. And then Alex said I could write cliff notes for you. I will say, not to below your point, Zonak, what I was speaking of isn't your self-respect or like esteem or like who you decide you should be based on what others think. My point is that if you want other people to like see you a certain way, like not see you as the weird guy, you can't just do weird things and expect that to happen. Like most people aren't going to take the effort to really get to know you, or make that effort to understand you. They're just going to take what you give them, and if what you give them is not who you want them to think of you as, then you have to make an adjustment. But it's not about like caring or changing for them. It's just understanding that you've made a decision. You can't be upset with the consequences. Consequences isn't a thing where like it's bad or good. It's the result of what it is.
Somebody else have YouTube and I don't. The hardest time.
Die, monster! I could capture it, but capturing is for people that have earned my mercy. And this thing needs to die.
That's terrible.
Ow. Yeah, when are you doing the recording? Tomorrow? Next
we're
week?
Supposed to be doing it on Monday.
Monday
night, I believe.
Got it.
I want to make sure, because I gotta pay attention to everything.
Luckily, it's a relatively short movie.
I'm off that Monday and Wednesday. I don't work till days. Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so that's at 7. So I gotta put a fucking put a.
Zonik said, "Yeah, but I am the weird guy. I don't mind if they don't make an effort or anything. If I find people that manage to make that effort, then that's cool. If they don't make the effort, well, then they don't mind." I think the whole reason this conversation came up was because of something you said, where like I'm not the something or other. That was the whole reason we got here.
Let me check Lazy Game.
Oh yeah, you're because of the whole reason this started was because you were talking about age of consent. I still think that's weird. Or I don't think that's weird. My whole point was like, I don't think you want to be that dude, but it is what it is, right? That's just free advice.
So,
Piece of cake.
let's see here.
I don't think I've leveled up this armor. That might also be why
Okay,
it's
so
so
like
hard.
being, so for so in my experience, as someone who used to actually be socially awkward until
Used to
like
be.
a certain point in my life where I realized, or I like learned how to be less socially awkward. And forget, it's like at first being, I
What
thought
was
like
that?
being weird was like the only interesting thing about me, and I realized no, because to some people it's not weird. I'm not weird at all.
Looking for
It's a
something
matter
new
of
or an
perspective
upgrade?
and how you come across to people. How you come across to people only matters when it matters the most when you're trying to do something. When you're
Excellent.
trying to interact with people, I guess. But when it comes to when it comes to how you want to live your life, what other people think shouldn't matter unless what you're doing is something destructive. Like, actually, actually destructive. I'm not talking about like someone who I'm not
I
talking
don't have
about
money.
someone who's like fuck, like, oh no, this person's, like super promiscuous and fucking around all the time, and that, and, it's like they could get AIDS. No. Someone who say, that
The world.
they, it's like say that someone does something that,
Which quest
they have a repeated habit of just completely fucking up, like when they mess up with it. Oh, no, fucking, what is it? I'm trying to think of a good example. Actually, I'll just take something from my own life as an example. So for a while, I tried to for a while when I was dating people, I would try
I see your
my
messages. I'm waiting.
best to
I wish you luck.
meld my own, like, literally pay attention to traits and things that they were into and completely take that and start liking these things that they liked and doing things that they liked and always wanting to do what they wanted to do and changing myself completely. And other people noticed that, hey, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do what you like.
Oh yeah, this is
You
what I was
don't.
gonna
This
do.
is not who you are. You're pretty much only doing this because you're dating such and such. And I would just kind of brush it off because it didn't matter to me, because I'm like, you don't get, because it's pretty much like me just saying I didn't want to be known, and this person is willing to be with me, and I guess I could change a little bit. But no, it's like it's not me taking parts of myself and, it's me literally taking a part of myself, pushing it to the side, and then literally taking on the same lifestyles of this other person, even if and then this person, when they started, like, at first they were just in the weed, but then they got into stronger shit, and I was against that, and I didn't want to jump into that life with them.
Yeah, I think that's like a level of codependence that I think a lot of people in their younger years deal with. But
Yes.
with
And then,
experience,
like,
you can
and
move
socially,
on from
there is, and socially, like, when you're socially, for people who, like, for some people who actively say they're weird, usually it's because they're somebody who doesn't usually fit the norms of the people around them. Which, fucking, one, there is no such thing as norms of people around you. Maybe there might be people who aren't fucking into, like, anime video games and stuff like that, but people have their own weird, stupid quirks about them. Like, there's this one girl I know who she literally bought makeup and has a fucking collection of it, like, on her, has, like, fucking, like, tubes of, like, random tubes of makeup kits and all the stuff on a shelf. It's not like, and sometimes she'll never even touch the damn things. She just likes it. She just likes makeup that much.
Alright.
Where she has a makeup collection, and I say, what are you gonna do with all this makeup? And then, like, she's like, I don't even know if any of the powder in there still is in one piece. If, like, most of the freaking, like, she said she opened one of them once, and one of them that she had, like, bought like 10 years ago, and one of the fucking bottles just, like, congealed into a solid mass, and, like, she can't even use, like, the nail polish or whatever that's in it. and at first I'm thinking this is weird, but it's like, no, that's not weird. It's, it's like she's all about makeup. She's fucking a makeup. She literally like got so much into makeup that she learned how to do movie makeup and fucking like monster shit.
A little bit of help here.
And for some people, it's like, wow, that's weird. Why would you have all this makeup and shit? But like, why would you keep like things of makeup and like all and like this? There's literally a room in her house, like just drawers full of makeup, like plastic dressers full of makeup and shit. I'm like, but then I realized, no, it's not weird. It's just it's something that she's so passionate about that it breaks whatever is considered normal. And at the end of the day, she's not ashamed of the makeup thing.
Whoa,
she showed
I
it.
can't block that.
And it's like, pretty much, it's like, if somebody comes in my right now, I have like all these random Lego sets like.
Alright,
on my dining room table, which you don't even fucking never use.
Yeah, before I let you continue, because you're one mountain of words. Jock said earlier, so I've been thinking about sharing my new obsession with the World Web when I get some new equipment. I don't know why I said World Web, but it still works. So, and Zonak said, well, I don't really make an effort to be weird as that may seem. Pretty much most things I say are things that generally intrigue me, which speaks a bit to your point, Julian, which is just that weird is a spectrum, weird is subjective. You just need to get to the point where your normal is the same normal as those around you.
That's what we're talking about. And also when you're talking about his fucking obsession with that damn fucking mobile game he's obsessed with right now.
And then Alex said, from my experience, people that call themselves weird and constantly bring up how weird they are and actively try to be weird. And then Alex said, to my you seem pretty focused. I think to speak to that point, Alex, I think that's more of like the conversation that we're having is like weird and perceptions. So like it kind of fits that. I think he's bringing that up, but I get your point. And then Jock said, I'm just waiting for Julian to finish story time to continue.
But
I don't know why I did that. I was dumb.
I'm not prepared to fight this thing when it finally comes up. I do not want to fight this. I don't like it.
Oh, this spider?
This triggers me. I'm fucking dealing with the battle against spiders on my own.
Dude, I'm glad there's not a roach monster. I hate roaches.
Well, it could be worse. It could have been a fucking beetle monster.
Oh, I thought
because the June bugs are coming back, and fucking one of them hit me in the face the other night when I was fucking walking in my car. Just suddenly I'm like walking my car, and then I'm like, what the hell? It's like somebody. I thought someone threw a bean at my head or something, and I looked down at the ground. It's like it's a fucking June bug's like rolling itself back over and running away. It was fucking stupid. But like, back to the whole perceptive thing. It's like, yeah, being weird is a matter of perspective, among other people. It's like, literally, you could get a room full of anime fans together, and then there could be the one person who's into sports, and then they think it's like, why is he here?
Yeah, then he's the odd one out. Which speaks to weird social communities and stuff. Which is one of the reasons why like I took to Zonak joining in the first place is because I kind of understand what it's like to be the odd man out, and I want to make sure that I don't be that dude that's like kicking him out just because he doesn't fit the mold of what I find comfortable or what's usual for me. Please don't kill me. Okay. So, like, I get it. I've been that person, and I've seen that person a lot. I mean, to an extent, I'm still that person, because I don't feel like I've ever had that one friend. I mean, I've had some wonderful... I don't have a very strong religious background, but blessed is the right word. I've been blessed to meet some people in my life that have really meshed well with me, and, like, really been there for me in ways that I never thought that they could have been. But I've never met that one person who's like into exactly everything that I am. I have friends that love Monster Hunter, but they don't necessarily know my love for mariachi music. Or they might know my love for mariachi music, but they don't have any thoughts about comic book superheroes that I do. Or they like comic book superheroes that I do, but they don't like the role-playing games that I play. Like it's hard to find somebody that sort of fits everything that you like, and it feels like if you were into the normal things, like if I was a dude that loved sports or cars or building, then it feels like things would be easier. But it's hard for everybody to find people that completely mesh with them, and I think that's just all about perception.
Because like we, Scott and Jock, we have things in common, but we're completely different. We're still completely different people with, as most of you have seen, our own perspectives.
Yeah, Scott's really horny for his Pokemon.
And our own likes and dislikes, some of them being a little extreme, or more extreme than others about how they feel about things.
I don't know this monster's tells at all. I keep doing defensive things, expecting something to happen.
And it does nothing.
Yeah, and
you get on the offense, it starts going nuts.
Okay, so I can't block that. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Jock mentioned a couple things I want to point out. The world must know how much I suck at ODU. Also, Julian is not a mobile game. It's not a mobile game. It's the original PCG.
I don't care what.
Also, it's Osu. My bad.
He plays Osu on his phone like literally every day.
Whoa!
It's like literally. It's like every time. It's like when he. It's like literally. It's like sometimes like freaking. Like I told Jack freaking the other day. Discord rats you out on what you're doing. If you're on Discord while doing it, it's like freaking. He's all. It's like literally. It's like Osu. It's like Jack. It's a freaking. It's like he's like obsessed with this rhythm game to the point where, and then he thought it's like, are you sure you're not the person obsessed with rhythm game, Jack? But you think I am?
You can turn that off, like where people know what you're doing. I don't know why you haven't done that.
No way.
Oh,
I don't
can't believe that.
Because I don't turn it off because I don't give a shit. If he wants to turn it off, he can figure out how to do that. Because I don't need to figure out how to do that. Because I don't care what people see I'm playing. Because it's like, of course I'm playing things. I have fucking. What's that fucking game is on my social life? And there he goes, fucking making some rant again. I can see that comment. Yeah. But what you see me playing is the PC game. Whatever, I don't care. You played it on your phone mostly first. You got it on the PC and freaking did a thing so your PC, the thing your PC can play it. You literally took a drawing tablet. You bought a drawing tablet to fucking play it. That's obsessed.
No, I'm not.
That's what obsessed means.
Okay. All right, let's do this. Barley, what are you doing over here, throwing your thingy around? Zonex said, I remember one year my room got attacked by yellow ladybugs, and it was only my room, nowhere else in the house. They'd get into my lights, my clothes, fucking everywhere, and it was like a whole year. It was awful. I think he was speaking to our bug thing earlier.
Let's see. Well, ladybugs aren't that bad. I don't know how the hell you get attacked. Well, how do you get attacked by ladybugs? It's like, I don't know if it's between yellow and red ladybugs at all.
Finally, I got one of these counters. No. There we go.
Because right now I see a spider hanging, like, and it's making a web. Its little web is like hanging off of this box. Hanging off of a box that, unfortunately, I need to get to.
Ow.
It has my Wii U in it because I wanted to stream a Wii game, and I can do it through the Wii U because the Wii U uses HDMI.
Right.
And I can still, and I don't actually, and I have the classic controller where I can still use it. So, but I can't fucking do it because I don't want to open it because there's the spider has webbed itself in there. And I'm not getting.
Oh my goodness! Please don't be stunned! Please don't be stunned! Please don't be stunned! What is happening here? What is happening here? Oh, that was lucky.
Because every time I spray the shit to kill it, it somehow manages to get away. Somehow it crawls into the box and gets away. And it's like I'm not gonna spray inside the box because that's fucking my There's technology in there. My Wii and my Wii U are in there. I'm not gonna spray them. I'm not gonna spray that shit.
It's fun. Jock said I don't judge you for how many hours you play Final Fantasy 14. Alex asked Zonac how old he was when those ladybugs attacked. Said I don't remember. All I remember is that it happened. I think it was in middle school. And Alex said they were probably going off with a federal age of consent. And Zonac said probably. Oh. Will you let me? I need you to let me
Also,
hurt
Jacques,
you.
no one's mocking. I was no, Jacques, because you know what the difference is between what I said and what you just said. Fucking, it's the fact of I already know I was obsessed. You're like, I'm not obsessed with Osu. I just play it a lot.
Is there Osu smut, and have you touched your weenus to it? That's gonna be the real question here.
How can you have smut to a mobile game that doesn't do anything?
I'm asking questions here, Julian. If I knew the answer, I wouldn't ask the question.
Literally, all you do is draw your finger over a freaking rhythm note from something you know.
Like I said, like I don't know. I'm not. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked the question.
The only Osu smut there is would be Jacques fucking unless Jacques in the fingers now.
I mean,
Like, yeah, you scroll over that button, dirty whore.
How would there be
count
Osu
that fucking
smut?
circle.
I don't. I'm once again the same thing I told Julian. I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
I must do research, bitch. Research.
Look, just go into my NSFW and type in Rule 34 Osu. See what happens.
He's gonna get something that has nothing to do with the game. So.
Still, as long
The
as
game
it's not
is playing.
children.
And then watch it's like a freaking drawn picture of a girl from Ohio State University.
Oh, OSU. I get it. That's funny. That's good stuff.
I
That's-
try.
that's-
I don't try very hard. It's very easy.
That's solid comedy right there.
It's too easy.
Just like the girl from OSU.
It's a bunch of furries, huh?
That's most smut on the internet, from what I'm learning, is just mostly furry.
Because so many people are just realizing that they're fucking closeted furries, and then can you blame them?
Just most people
Can
watch.
you really blame them when the '90s was filled with talking anthropomorphic animal this and talking anthropomorphic animal that?
Look, I'm just gonna point out that I think most people still watch cartoons, and they're just horny for things that they like. I don't think it's that
Oh
complicated.
no, it's like, but fucking they actually market these anthropomorphic animal things to people at young ages, and then when their curiosity and their fucking sex drives come along, they find out about the internet, and boom, it's like, oh fuck, Sparky the dog from fucking wherever the shit show he came from, where he walks around like a person and talks. Suddenly, it's like he's hot now.
Julian, I have to ask: is this what happened to you? Because
No.
like your defense is awfully excited and detailed.
Not with furry animals. I can admit that.
It's a bunch of fur. Okay, Jock said, also, I don't know why you keep taking me seriously, Julian. If I walk to you say I'm not obsessed, I'm probably obsessed. I'm just being dumb. I've noticed that Julian does, he reacts very quickly to things. So I don't think it's that he doesn't realize it, I just think that his mouth moves before his brain has caught up. Which is something that I also find very charming about you, Julian. You're always...
When will Jacques realize when I raise my voice I'm not angry? Just when I raise my voice I'm not angry. I'm just trying to. I grew up around 3 brothers. Everybody needs to understand. You got to be the loudest, or you're never gonna get heard.
That's very funny.
And Jacques knows how loud my family gets.
Yeah. It's weird because I think that is something that I can relate to in a way. Because I mentioned it before on stream. I was like, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired as hell. That's
Night,
fine.
Zonak.
As you get older,
enjoy
you'll
sleep.
have later bedtimes, and I'm just fucking with you. I'm just kidding. Have a good night,
I
Zodak.
need to be awake right now because I have to get up at 8 in the morning. I have to get up at 8 in the morning. Go pick up my at 8:30. Go pick up my brother at his place by 8:30. Go back to my parents' house. Go see them for breakfast, and then at 10 o'clock drive out to a fucking movie theater to see the Demon Slayer movie, which I won't be making notes on because I'm going to be seeing it in the goddamn theater. So pretty much and because my like of Demon Slayer is it's cool, but I don't really. But I haven't really done more than like watch most of it once. I'm not as invested as like my brother and my nephew are, and who wanted me to come see it with them. I'm just there for the fact of, you know what, I haven't been to a movie theater in over a year, I'm gonna go. It's gonna be interesting. And then I'm gonna come home. Hopefully, I'll make it in time to play the.
Finally, Jesus Christ!
Play with the other. To play with the social group of people I know who I've been playing. Jackbox and fucking.
You mean your gay
Among Us
friends?
with lately.
You can just say your gay friends.
No, actually, they're not my gay friends.
I mean, they could just say your gay friends.
One of them is
that's
from a group.
fine.
It's from one of my Final Fantasy groups who I know, and
I
he
mean-
invited me to play.
You can just say gay friends.
No, he's because he's not gay. That's the problem.
Well,
it's
yeah,
it's a person
but
from
still,
Final Fantasy.
you can just say your gay friends. Like, we're not gonna judge you. We already know. It's not a secret.
You're not listening to me.
You just say
because
you're
he's
gay
not because he's one of my Final Fantasy friends who isn't gay.
Yeah, your gay friends. We get it.
Anyway.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Anyway, fucking, it's like,
Yeah.
whatever. Fucking, I have to deal with that. I have to. Hopefully, I'll get home in time for that. If I don't, well, it sucks. But because the movie starts at 10:30, and it's an anime movie. I doubt it's gonna go over 2 hours.
Yeah.
And if it does, what the fuck? What the fuck, Demon Slayer? Actually, I can look that up right now. I should just look that up right now.
Go all around here.
I should probably look that up now. Because I have to equate driving from Shirts, taking Steven home.
Alex said sounds like a really gay day with your, and I'm adding with your really gay friends.
I mean, I am in a whole group of gay Final Fantasy friends. Actually, 2 groups, but 2 groups actually. Freaking just, and it's time.
So that's like gay in stereo, right?
Yeah, because like, I did have like the people I went to the bar with, that I was social with, but I finally went back to the bar.
Ow!
Like, the first thing I did was my car. 2 days after I got it was go back to the bar, back to the gay bar I frequented.
Hell
because
yeah.
of this goddamn hole in the wall, which I found out that they apparently have been still open for a while because you know what? Because they were serving. They literally started serving food just so they could be open.
I wonder.
They're mad lads.
Probably.
Because pretty much they knew because it's such a hole in the wall, they knew if the owner stopped making money off of it, he would have already shut it down. He would have already sold it to whoever sold the area to whoever wanted to buy it. They would have bulldozed over the building.
Yeah, support local business. I get it.
So,
Alex said, I wonder if there's guilds that are exclusively gay. I think
I
it
don't
goes
think
without saying
there
that there is, but I also have an addition to that. If there is, it has to be a music school. Because when I went to college, and I went to Texas State University, and I was able to get into the Texas School of Music, it was just so gay. There's just so many gay people in band. Like, it's outrageous.
oh my god, I didn't notice. I feel like I'm the only gay person who wasn't in band. It's like, am I the only person who took art and drama classes?
Oh no, there were so many. It was mostly gay people. Like, if you could not stand gay people, like if you were an actual homophobe of some sort, you never would have been able to survive there. It was just so gay.
Oh my god, I hate. Oh my god,
Is a hole in the wall the same as the glory hall?
Oh no, god damn it.
Well, technically, right?
Oh.
It's a synonym, but it's not a homonym, which is ironic because of the subject matter. Get it?
No, there's no glory hole in the bar.
And Jock said, I will say it again just in case. Results. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
This Ragna Kadachi, like a lance against this thing sucks. Oh my god, I love Hunting Horn so much. I wanted to make. I've been playing this lance for hours
I could
now.
Bull blade around this thing, but get more damage than you are doing right now.
Yeah, I miss my Hunting Horn. I fucking love Hunting Horn so much.
Check your Discord. Oh god.
Your Discord or my Discord?
He's talking about yours.
Oh, okay.
Most likely, because remember, I literally told Jock and Scott, I do not want this on our Discord. I do not need this on our Discord. It's good. I do not need this generator on our Discord. Not at all. Okay, let's see.
Results.
Hurry,
I forgot that's what
Ronald
we were talking
McDonald.
about. Osu?
Fucking female Ronald McDonald with a hamburger in her chest.
Man, Alex was all about that. Days
some
Gone.
Ketchup's coming out of it. Let's see. Some gay horse creature sitting in spaghetti. Zone X, like fish sticks. Nothing. But this is from days ago. This is from a couple days ago. I'm looking back right now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Rule 34 chicken. It's a. I want to say hermaphrodite or trans chicken. It has boobs and a dick. And like massive balls all at the same time. And it's like, even though its hair doesn't look like chicken, looks like a banana. Fried chicken. More gay stuff, pretty much. Like 2 dragons being blown underneath by the guy and
I need to heal.
blown jacked off by another dragon, which no one really cares about. Which they're both like, fucking whatever's happening. They're like, whatever. Let's see here. We'll put it for watermelon. It's Marge jerking off Homer with the guy with a hollowed out watermelon. Okay. Beef. It's a literal cut of beef with a big stick jerking off. What the fuck is wrong with people? Cereal.
Ow.
That's a picture of a dragon of a detailed dragon feet. Well, detailed dragon feet while he eats cereal with a salad. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna call shenanigans on that. I know what picture you're talking about. I saw it. I don't think it's detailed dragon feet. I think it's detailed feet, and then they drew lines which are supposed to be scales. I thought that was really lazy. I didn't enjoy that at all.
It's just a way for
So I wanted to.
like,
I
drew a dragon.
don't want you to put detailed dragon feet in the air and like have
human
that.
feet with
Yeah,
that's
that's what it should be with like really lazily drawn scales. I think
Alex put toast, and then it's just a chick in her, and like she's in her underpants and like a button-up shirt, eating a thing of toast. Very anime, very cute. Pop-Tart. Oh god.
All right, we're just gonna capture this thing and end my misery.
Oh god, that's just cat ass. Okay, quesadilla, nothing found. Oh, that's a shame actually. Days Gone, the main character of Days Gone with
I saw that dude had an amazing penis. Like that.
I think
was
I've seen this
outrageous.
artist before. I actually think I've seen this artist before. Osu, just a furry orgy. Just a furry orgy. There's some Pokemon. There's a Pokemon in there.
It's called a 4G. Have some respect.
There's like a couple. I think there's a Pokemon. There's like one Pokemon in there for some reason.
And then Bobby said, "Hey, Julian, I named my horse Kage in Ghost of Tsushima."
Neat. Does something happen to the horse? I hope not. Why did it go back up? And then why is it doing Days Gone again? It's like fucking. Is he looking up more? Trying to look up something specific? It's like it's just more dudes. It's just about the dude. It's just literally everybody making photos about the dude. Osu. Wow. Okay, that's a girl who literally who looks like she.
If anybody
Cream
wants
pie.
to see in detail like what Julian's describing, make sure to join my Discord. There's a not safe for work section, and it's
boobs.
a
Okay,
fucking
so
monstrosity.
anime girl. What looks like anime girl heads photoshopped onto sexy girls posing at the beach naked. That's literally what it looks like. It doesn't even look like they try. If the person didn't Photoshop those heads on there. Because I feel like those heads are photoshopped on there. I feel like these heads don't match what I'm looking at right now. This is very cheap.
Alright.
Okay, the other photo is just naked girl with fucking boba tea, and another girl just with her bathing suit on with red hair and pigtails looking at her angrily, I think. Okay, so another girl just boobs.
All right, shut up for a second, Julian. For chat, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna do one last hunt for the night because it's already getting pretty late. It's gonna be Magna Malo high rank because I just need to beat the shit out of something with my hunting horn because I don't know. I don't think I'm in love with
that last run was pretty.
I don't think I'm in love with Lance. I need to find some sets on YouTube or something that people are doing because like I don't see the appeal so much. I need to put more time into that.
Alex,
But
I'm gonna have to tell you, give up on Days Gone, dude. It's just gonna be more penis.
All right, we're just gonna
Penis
beat the
is everywhere.
shit out of this fucking idiot. Also, we're gonna bring our dog so they don't have to do so much running.
Let's make this a quick one.
So say goodbye to Barley.
Bye, Barley.
Yeah, yes, but those or Osu original characters.
It's like okay, but at the same time, it's like Days Gone. Oh wait, nope. There's a oh no, there's a female. Look, she's I don't know if this has anything to do with Days Gone, but it's a girl being fondled by monkeys.
There you go. All right, where's my
Being
Malo?
fondled by monkeys. Girl being fondled by monkeys. Just, I don't know if they're actually they're actually doing anything to the rest of her. It's just all you can see are her tits, monkeys holding them. She doesn't even look like I don't know what this look she's giving. Is she distraught? Is she? Are they of consent? I don't know because it doesn't look like she's mad about it. It looks like it doesn't even it doesn't it looks like the monkeys from fucking from one of the recent Planet of the Apes movies.
I swear to God, I'm gonna delete the not safe for work channel. It's just fucking outrageous.
It's like, look at this shit. It's like this fucking. It's like it's just these. It's like I think this is the fucking Planet of the Apes movie. I think this is one of the. I think this is the Rise of the Planet of the Apes monkeys. Just fondling this chick who just looks like either she looks bored or confused over what's going on. This is so dumb. So dumb. I mean, you should kill me. As funny as this is, you need to get rid of this.
What?
This is so stupid. This thing is so dumb.
I'm a little busy.
Right? We don't. Actually, I don't know. I'm not clicking on the link to see the rest of the picture because I like my computer.
She getting that DP. God damn it! What are you guys doing in my Discord?
I just explained what the picture is to you.
I know, but I'm pointing out that we should never have reached that point. Society wasn't ready for it.
See a girl get DP'd by two chimps? By two chimp men?
There are no chimps in Days Gone. Why does that even exist? Maybe you didn't get to the chimps DLC.
I don't know. Fucking. There's also I'm going through my Twitter right now, and then I'm just scrolling, and someone who's following me or something, they liked this photo about Xbox about when E3 had booth babes, and there are these girls who have Xboxes, who are like modeling the Xbox. They have like
Stage of
Xbox
consent
t-shirts
DLC.
and mini skirts and shit. I mean, and like booty shorts and shit. It's like, oh look, booth babes.
It sounds
That anymore. They don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, What the fuck are you talking about, man? I assumed that some loser white dude said that, but I could be wrong. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this picture that someone that follows me, and I guess I follow them back on Twitter. They liked it. It's literally these two booth babes. Back when E3 had like sexy women helping get dudes to come to the booth. I guess.
Is it just a nostalgia meme of chicks dressed sexily at a gaming convention? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you saying? I don't understand.
Okay, so back. So
I know what a booth babe is. What's the point of what you're saying? A friend of yours, somebody posted a picture of booth babes. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, then why did you say all this extra bullshit?
I said that earlier. Said it was just someone retweeted a picture of booth babes.
Okay.
You weren't paying attention. You missed it.
And what about it? Were they just really like booth babes or what?
I don't know. It's random because the person I know doesn't usually post this kind of shit.
Okay.
Like, where is this coming from?
There is a Walmart near me. I went in there for the first time in a few months. The entire checkout area was converted to self-checkout. They removed all the regular point-of-sale stations. There isn't one employee point-of-sale left. One giant front area, self-checkout only.
Don't look at me. It's not my problem.
I haven't been to Walmart.
Some places are doing that. That's their thing now.
Ow.
That's their thing now. It depends on their customer traffic. It depends on how much their base customer traffic is. Sometimes, I know that my store has too high of a base customer traffic for us to turn our turn our registers on the self checks. They tried to add another batch of them, but we couldn't. But literally, like we have too high of sales to and our self checkouts do not generate enough revenue for them to justify it. Because especially since we started closing. If we had stayed open, most likely they would have already started converting more of the registers into self checks.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this fucking thing now.
But since we closed, they pretty much shut that shit down.
Wait, so do you have point of sales at your Walmart?
Oh, we have like 8. We have like 8 of them sitting like closer to the door, closer to the door to the grocery section. But we still have a bunch of registers that are manned by people, and they changed around the schedule to where we have more closing people now. Where I got like 7 closing people now instead of the usual 3 people I usually get.
That's really good for a Walmart.
Yeah, because we have because we get high customer ratings, and we're also a training store, so
Jesus Christ,
we have to actually be able to teach people how to do shit. And not only were we a training store, they also use us as a fucking guinea pig store for shit. And
every time this thing hits me, I have to deal
a bunch of shit, and it sucks, and I hated it.
It's so fucking hard. Of course.
Dozens of Joshes battled in a battlefield to determine the one true Josh.
Jock said, "Read my bad joke." It took me 1 whole minute to come up with it.
I don't wanna. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know what his bad joke is, and I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there's a lot of pulling and pushing.
I don't know where he posted the stupid bad joke, and I don't care.
So I've been playing a lot of.
Texted it to me.
I've been playing.
Joke's on you. My phone's on the other side of the room.
Yeah,
I can't look at it right now.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. I'm really digging it. I need more people to play Fortnite with me. I don't think any of LGG will. Well, maybe Jock. Maybe Jock might. But I know you or Scott are not interested.
Well, I've tried to play. I've played Fortnite once on my own to see what the hubbub was all about. I'm not really. It's not my thing.
It's. How long ago did you play it?
So, all I know, it was sometime in the middle of quarantine. Not gonna admit that.
Quarantine? Okay, that was very
anybody, but I've tried. But literally, like some point during quarantine, I did try to play fucking Overwatch. I did try to play Overwatch. Overwatch was one of the other games.
Overwatch?
No,
Fortnite.
No, it was Fortnite.
Really? This is. Jock said about Days Gone. His last joke about Days Gone.
Last joke about Days Gone. When did you? You didn't say anything.
Jesus Christ! This thing hits hard.
He's on your YouTube, and I don't have YouTube. I don't have I don't have a link to your YouTube right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have it open because most of the time I'm too busy paying attention. When I have your stream open, I'm usually doing something else.
Yeah.
Or streaming myself.
Well, anyway, about Fortnite, I got like my first dub today, and that was pretty tight. I had a lot of fun doing that. I was very nervous at the end of it, though, but it's... the reason I asked how long it's been since you played it is because I hadn't played it since it got put on the Switch. And it's a way different game now. Like, it feels totally different, but it's very fun. And as I play more and more, I'm getting more of the meta, and I'm slowly getting better at it. And I'm probably...
I played it with someone who actually knew what they were doing, who told me what they were doing, told me how to do this, how to do that, how to do this, how to do that, how to build stuff, and I'm like, ugh.
Julian, you're terrible at like taking instructions. You're very of a spur of the moment dude, which I respect, but I can't imagine you would have had fun with that.
Well, because what is the point? Like, because I feel like It's like the building of forts and stuff. It's got the little fort building thing is like, ugh. It's like what?
Yeah.
It's like I'm too detailed for that kind of shit.
I played my first like days of games without building anything, and even my dub, the only time I built was I needed like a little perch to like aim my bow, and I didn't even use it to shoot anybody. So if you did want to play with me, I'm definitely not gonna pressure you to build a fort or any shit like that. I don't know how to do any of that. Although I'll learn how. Watch. This could end badly. This could end very badly. Every time that I get close to this motherfucker, he knocks me back down to half health.
Oh damn it! I actually kicked out my fucking fort again.
Oh, are you kidding me? Jesus. Oh, this is over. This is over. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that.
Me neither.
Just trip. There you go.
But
Ah! Fucking jerk.
all right, how I can? All right, yeah, Fortnite's not for me. I can't do it. I've tried.
Ow, 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 ow.
To be honest, fucking I think PUBG would be. I think PUBG would be more my style anyway. Because it's like you throw me into a room, I fucking find a gun, I shoot people, and I move on.
Yeah, that's how I play Fortnite.
It's like I don't need all this extra. I don't need all this like extra shit. I don't need all these extra bells and whistles and shit because like a battle royale shit. It's just like you just go in, fuck people shit up, and then try and make it and try to be the last person standing.
Yeah, Juck said
I treat it very I treat it very battle royale style from fucking other first person shooters, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like you
From
didn't
back
hear
in the day.
what I said, which was that's how I play it. You don't have to build.
Yeah, but I feel like, but isn't that part of the name?
What, making a fort? Fuck
I
that.
guess.
Fuck that.
I like see these people making all these fucking towers and shit. These.
Oh,
little-
yeah. I mean, sometimes you just can't beat somebody because they're better than you. You just have to accept that. But, I mean, I won, and I don't know how to build a tower. Jock said I'll consider playing it. What are you playing it on? I'm playing it on PS5.
And then, you'd think I'd like something like fucking Apex for this, because it's like, hey, you're just shooting guns and doing stuff. Yeah, but something about Apex, I don't like it. Tell you, I can't even describe what it is about Apex. I'm not really a big fan of.
What have you tried describing it? What do you like about it?
Well, I know that the base amount of I feel like because it's like. It's trying to be like fucking Battle Royale with Borderlands with like off-brand Borderlands characters. It's like these are the Borderlands and Overwatch characters that make the cut. Make the cut. We put them in, and now they're in Apex. I don't think it's like it's not. It's because it's like it's the same kind of style in my opinion. The way that some of these, especially a lot of these characters look really Borderlandsy.
I only see that for that one, the green dude that like jumps everywhere. Otherwise, I think they differentiate from.
Yeah, and then and then it's like it's not. It's like, and then a lot of them aren't really interesting or entertaining to me. The other ones, like, there's some that are kind of that look entertaining, but then it's like they don't do anything with it. Really, it's not like they have different abilities or something. And if they do, I don't know what I'm doing.
They all have different abilities. That's my friend Keith said that I should be playing, or I think it was Manushka that told me like I should be playing Hunter, or was it? Yeah, or maybe it was Keith. I was trying to play that shield dude instead. Man, this monster is aggressive.
I'm getting messages from freaking Final Fantasy. People want me to do stuff.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. There we go.
Give me a sec. Fucking, I might have to go soon because people want me to do stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm almost... Once I'm done with this hunt, like, the stream is over, so... It should take, like, another 10 minutes at most. And now it's finally paused, so I can do some real
Who said you could
damage
jump back
to
on
it.
my lap? Get down. Goodbye, madam.
Are you talking to Julian?
Talking to the cat.
Oh, okay, my bad. We should come up with an interrupt jar for Julian. Every time he interrupts someone, he puts money in a PayPal account. Oh my god.
Fuck that.
Jock,
Fuck
if you weren't too busy ignoring us and actually joined us on stream, you would have heard like the last 2 Wednesday
He's
streams.
at work right now.
I've been no, I'm talking about the man. Will you let me finish before you interrupt me? I'm talking about how you interrupted me the last 2 Wednesdays and I called you out on it so bad. It's just ironic because you interrupted me from telling about how you interrupt me. God damn it, Julie. You set yourself up for this, man. It's so funny. Alright, come on.
I'm not doing the new content. I'm not doing new content in the crazies.
Come on. Also, they're Titanfall rejects. Get it right. Like, not Borderland rejects, but Titanfall.
Oh wow, another game which I thought I tried.
Oh man, I got like anime wall banged into the wall. Holy shit.
I didn't like Titanfall. It's like it's like be Call of Duty, be Destiny, or be neither. It's like it's trying to do too much, in my opinion. It does too much. It's not doing enough. I feel cheated right now.
And that's not a joke. They actually are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We know. They're Titanfall rejects.
Yeah, because it's from the same universe. Yada yada blah blah blah.
This is
But
stupid.
I
Why am I
still-
not? Okay. No, I'm fine. We're fine.
But I still say
Incredible. Can't believe I
the Josh
survived
fight
that.
actually happened. Why?
Because people are bored and dumb.
Everybody has coke. All of them have coke. All of them.
Wee! Later, nerd.
I don't want to do content right now. These monsters.
Are you playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah, they're asking me. It's like, we want you to help us learn. We want you to help join us in learning the extreme on the new content. But I'm like, I don't want to do extreme on the new content. If I wanted to, I would have started already. I don't want it. I'm so casual. I'm such a casual bitch. I don't do this stuff.
You're a casual? You play like so much though.
Yeah, but usually when I'm playing, it's because I'm talking to other people.
Ah.
I'm the most casual fucking person ever. I'm very, I just, it's like I'm playing, but it's because I'm goofing off most of the time, or talking, or like hanging out with people, or role playing and shit.
Wee!
It's never like actual. It's never like fucking me doing high level content. When I do high level content, it's me like going around with other people doing like something different, doing something
my
that everybody
God,
else already, other high level content people already done, and I haven't finished it because we're lame.
What? Oh, I got hit by the... No me tocas! Oh my
And they
god.
kicked me out. Oh, see, they kicked me out of the party. They kicked me out of the party.
Man.
But yeah, did you realize that my freaking stuff is terrible?
Yeah, they weren't kidding. They really are extreme about that.
Oh, thank God oh no, they're
No,
trying to. They were messing with me. They were trying to get me to do it. So it's like,
I gotta go. Love you. Oh, lag. Oh, just stay a little bit longer. We're almost done. I know you're probably memes, but it's a Saturday. Look, he's like, I'm about to capture it. There. Oh, look, we're done. Woohoo! We got it. The Magnamalo hunt done. High rank.
Catch it.
No, I ran out of traps. I would have been done if I was.
So you killed it.
Yeah. I didn't kill it. I just put it in a permanent sleep.
So you killed it.
No. It's like a nonstop coma.
So you killed it.
No. It's like I took away all the stamina.
You killed it.
No. I just stopped it from breathing.
Yeah, whatever. You killed it.
Juxtapositions walked in when I started laughing at Julian interrupting Omni. They looked at me like a complete idiot, so I was pretending like I was coughing. Oh my god. Alright, chat.
Wow, that kind of makes it worse, doesn't it?
A little bit. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Alright, so that's going to be the end of the stream. Maybe I need to put a little bit more time in the lance and figuring it out, but I don't know. Hunting horn is where my heart is, and a couple other weapons that I prefer. But next time we'll probably either do gun lance or maybe switch axe. See how that goes. Thanks for stopping by. You can find Scott, Julian, and Jock at LGG, youtube.com/LazyGamingGuys, at LazyGamingGuys on Twitter. You can find me at Twitter on Twitter at OmniJam. All of my friend codes and the invite to my Discord is on there. We did get one new follow on Facebook tonight, so that was pretty cool. And we did get one new follow on Twitch as well, so we're getting closer to that 75 goal mark, or goal mark. And then we'll do the free game giveaway then. And then I have other stuff that I've been secretly collecting that I can give away as well once we get past that. So I have goals set up for everything past that, but that's a secret only for people that stay here. So anyway, have a good night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and I might also stream tomorrow, but it depends on how I feel.